hello, everybody. Good morning or good afternoon, depending on, what your time zone is. I mean, for me, I just woke up, not too long ago. So it's kind of the morning for me. So, I hope everyone is doing well and having a fine Thursday. I don't know why I have one of my headphones in and not, but anyways, we are here, of course. First of all, shout out to Bowza, Cortland, and Robbie Bobby Miller for saying hello in the chat. I see y'all. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. So I talked about this a little bit on the Xbox Drive yesterday, but I'll kind of go into it here. I'm unable to make it to Extra Life this weekend because I had an issue with my passport not getting renewed in time. I was so confident it would be here on time that I was like, oh yeah, I'll be there. I'm sure it'll be, here on time. So that's the main reason why I'm not able to make it, unfortunately. I mean, if we had the event in Canada, I would be there, but unfortunately traveling to the States is kind of a bummer. So I am, sad I'm going to be missing everyone, but I always usually do an Extra Life stream every single year, kind of on this kind of weekend anyways. So, when I found out that I wasn't going to be able to go, I was like, all right, what can we do to, help, raise money for the team and, still help the team out despite the fact that I can't be there in person this year. And I thought of the perfect solution, which was to basically stream today and tomorrow. So today is not the only day you're getting a kind of a long live stream from me. You're going to get a live stream from me today until about 7:30, when the PlayStation Drive actually goes live at 8 o'clock tonight. They'll be talking about God of War, so you're going to want to make sure to tune into that show because it's going to be a banger of a show, as Mr. Badbit would probably say. But I wanted to be able to do something, so we're going to do a live stream today, probably until about 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, and then tomorrow, basically the whole day from noon until probably 2 a.m. We're going to be playing stuff all day. It won't be The Sims tomorrow though, because today I have to basically pay a bet back to Sean Capri. So earlier in the year, Sean Capri and I actually made a bet during the hockey playoffs that the Calgary Flames would defeat the Edmonton Oilers in the playoffs, and they did not win. So Sean basically told me he was able to pick a game of his choice that I have to play on stream for 10 hours. I've done 2 hours of The Sims so far last week, and we're going to continue on our Sims journey today. And I'll explain the concept in a little bit of what we're going to do today. But yeah, also, hello, Hopple. Welcome. Hope you're having a good evening today, sir. So I'm just gonna pop over to the Sim stream so we can kind of talk about what we're doing today. But of course, this is an Extra Life stream, so of course you can see the counter at the bottom of the screen. We're trying to help raise money both for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, as well as the charity that we chose for us at Carpool Gaming, as well as Save the Game Media and the Trophy Room, is the Stollery Children's Hospital Foundation, and we're basically dedicating this whole event to Marcus O'Neill's son, Miles, who's currently receiving medication and care through Stollery. Basically, through in Edmonton, Alberta. He has what's referred to as Pfeiffer's disease, which interferes with his life's development. So we're dedicating this whole weekend to Miles. So basically, from now until Sunday, this channel is gonna be lit with me live streaming for the next 2 days, and then of course the big event this weekend, 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. Saturday to Sunday, we're going to be doing an Extra Life stream there. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump into this, and I'm already seeing some donations coming in as early as this morning. I don't really have a donation pop up, unfortunately, that'll pop up during the stream. But I do have another computer right here next to me with the Extra Life page open. So if I do miss your donation, and if you donate during the stream, please let me know. And if you're interested in donating as well, if you haven't donated yet, we have some amazing prizes we're giving away. I have a link in the description of this video to donate, or I will periodically post in chat where you can donate. Or if someone asks, I can throw the link in there as well. In fact, I'll just do that right now so it just kind of stays in chat. Cool. All right, so now that with all that out of the way, let's do what we came here to do, and let's play some Sims. So as kind of the thumbnail kind of alluded to, I thought, as much fun as it was to play my personal Sim last week, and as much fun as it was to kind of, show off the character that I've been playing as this entire time. What I decided to do this time around is I wanted to make a new sim, especially because, you know, you're going to be with me for a long period of time today. I feel like it would be more interesting to do something like that. So the idea is we're going to take this Crick Cabana, which is this house that I just randomly picked out in Willow Creek. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make a family. We're going to actually randomly generate the family. And I'm basically going to play a sim starting as a toddler. So I'm actually going to... No, well, we could call them Jar Jar Capri if you want, Corp. But we'll see, because we're going to randomly generate a family. And I'm gonna play as that toddler, and we're going to basically grow up with this sim in this household. In fact, I would imagine by the end of the stream, we might be a teenager or a full-fledged adult entering, you know, the working world when that's all said and done. So I think that we're gonna jump in here. We're gonna make just a random sim here, and I think we're gonna have fun. So let me just do this here. All right, we're ready to go. So let's create our household and move in. All right, so here's the mother. She's got a nice hat. She's got some cool loop earrings. Let's make someone else. We're just gonna add just a new sim.
More Pomeray quest.
All right, we're gonna randomize this one.
Oh, lava. F a droid. Pretty good there.
Well, it wants me to have two moms, so we're gonna go with the two moms. So here are my two moms here. We got Sim 1, whose name is going to be Tanya Dutton. She will be a she. And I don't really need to change around any of this other
Algorithm and Kira.
stuff.
Penis Warbo.
Let's do that.
Ibal Lange. Ribosa
We're gonna make her a little more high pitched. There we go. All right, and then actually, I think we're gonna have to set these two, but I kind of want to make it all randomized. We're gonna randomize all this stuff. And this person's gonna be a family person. Big happy family or successful. We'll do a successful lineage. They want their kids to succeed. So, you know, you can't fault them for that. Cool. And then our sim number 2, the other mom is gonna be Cecilia Ewan, and let's change her voice. It's not exactly the same.
Yambala Sieg. Alsabak. Nibnud Ran Shaloy.
Rashu Manuba.
Yeah, I think that's good. Cool. To edit relationship, we're gonna make Tanya the fiance, I guess, or I guess we can make him married. Okay, cool. So we're gonna once again make this person wanna be athletic. They want to be a bodybuilder. And, of course, we'll just randomize all the traits. Okay. So now that we got, you know, my two moms, let's go ahead and make my sim. So we're going to play with genetics, which will should auto-generate a toddler. Yo, Locklith, Super Nintendad, and Lee Navarro, how is everyone today? I hope you are all having a lovely, lovely day today. We are currently making a random toddler today for The Sims. So we're gonna randomize a little bit here. But we played with genetics a bit. So we have our two random parents, and waiting anxiously to get to 5 p.m. here. Yeah, I think you were saying, Lee, it's your weekend today, or today's your Friday, which is pretty exciting. So I can totally understand, you know, wanting to get to the end there. So obviously we can change the name here because you know, Court Lalonde makes a good point here. We gotta you know, in the spirit of Extra Life, we gotta do our child's name. The person we're gonna be playing as Jar Jar Capri. We'll make that a little higher pitch. And already the bots have infiltrated. And let's see if we can ban these folks. These fine folks. Thank you, Lockleth, for jumping on there. Clearly, the bot's all about the Sims. Let me tell you what. And we're just going to randomize this challenge rate. So, Charmer, these toddlers like to socialize. They earn their communication skill faster and don't suffer from stranger danger from strangers. They also can share the love with other Sims. Aw, that's adorable. Okay, cool. So now that, with all that out of the way, I think we've got everything we want to do. Here we go. Look at that! Look at that nice family household here. I always get my hot girls from bots. You tell them, Bowser. You tell them. Oh God. And that's where the Sim stream went off the rails, folks. Was when the bots invaded the stream here. Okay, so we're gonna, move into this, random house. We'll just take the fully furnished version, and then again, this will be kind of the start, because for the most parts, I'm not too committed to the parents themselves. I'm more, committed to, playing as the toddler. So I'm mostly going to be playing as the toddler to start and kind of, focusing on that character. Well, the parents, they're gonna kind of do their own thing. I'm gonna have them, go out on their own. So let's take a look at the house here so far. It's a pretty basic house. You've got like a CRT television, like the barest to the bare bone kind of household here. So let's go in here. So obviously my toddler's going to need a bed and is going to need their own room. So let's sell this, and then let's go in and grab some kids stuff. Because we need some good kids furniture here. So first off, obviously I'm going to need to learn how to go to the bathroom. So we're going to need to, get a practice potty right here in the room. And then my toddler needs a bed. So let's do... I kind of want to do the race car bed. I think I need a good race car bed. And also I see that I'm totally peeking on the microphone. Let me turn me down a bit. All right, I think that should be a little bit better. All right. What color bed do I want? Let's do the one with the cool unicorn on it. Okay, so other kids things we need. We're gonna want some toys. Alright, hot girls better watch out. I've got a mouse and a keyboard now. Oh no! Yeah, Lockleth is in true Lockleth form, ready to take down and pounce on all those bots going in here. I kind of want this big stuffed unicorn here. We're gonna take the blue version. I like that. Cool. And let's see, what else do we want? We kind of want this dollhouse so we can get our imagination skill up. But I don't know if that's gonna fit. Let's see here. A modern life dollhouse. I've never seen that one before. It's still too big. Blocks is a good idea, though. So let's grab blocks. And kind of sad that I can't get a dollhouse to fit in this house anywhere, but unfortunately they're a little too big here. Also, we're going to want some kids decorations. I want to, at least drop some cool stuff here. Ooh, Void Bop is the most popular music with kids these days. Only 3 CDs for the price of 2. Oh, that's a good joke. I would put that in there, but I don't actually think that does anything. So let's put a little moon up here. I like that. And then we're gonna put this Baby Genius mobile up my bed. And we probably don't have the room for a train set, so that's not going to work. But we want Unicorn the Unicorn. Let's put that up on our wall over here. By our unicorn. And then I kind of want to give myself, even though I'm not a child yet, I kind of want to give myself the junior wizard kit. To become, because I want to become a wizard at some point. That'd be nice. And then we'll put a violin in here. And then I think we've kitted out our kids' room the best that we're going to, with all the stuff we're going to need. There we go. Oh my god, yes, you need all the wizard kits. Absolutely. Absolutely, Matt. How are you doing, Matt, today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday, my friend. I'm very excited for you and Court to actually come in and talk about God of War tonight. I think that's going to be really, really, really fun. Let's see. Do we have careers? I think we're going to need to get careers for our parents, because they gotta be able to make money to, get this household going. All right. So I want our. Let's see. Who do we want? Yes, our very, very real podcast. I mean, you know what I meant. I was not, not trying to throw any shade, but, I totally understand. And, yes, Lockcliffe, I always love to pick the big stuffy for the kids' room, too. Yeah. I mean, what kind of kids' room isn't complete without the big stuffy? You gotta have the big stuffy going on here. So I kind of want this parent to be... I kind of want them to be a social media person. So we're gonna have them be a social media person, and then this other parent, I was just having fun, Ryan. But I don't know, Court. I feel like you there was a little shade there, but in the good way. I was, as I was pointing out to Kevin, we just don't throw enough shade, between our two shows, clearly. To be like a normal rivalry between an Xbox podcast and a PlayStation podcast. We're gonna make her a conservationist. And work assignment: create social media profiles. Should Tanya get a jump start and accept the assignment? Sure, why not? All right, cool. So they both start. One starts on Wednesday and one starts on Thursday at this point. So let's... I think we might need a computer to do that. Whatever. So it looks like this sim is hungry already, despite the fact that they just were put into existence and they're hungry already. So we're gonna serve a garden salad for dinner. And then let's see, what do you want to do? Oh, you're already... let's see. What do you want to do? You want to do nothing. You want to create a social media profile. Let's just have you go. Let's have you go watch TV. We'll have you watch the cooking channel, because someone in this household needs to cook. All right. So now my sim, I'm gonna just go in here. We're gonna go play with the big. We're gonna go ahead and play with these blocks here. We're gonna teach Jar Jar to stack. Or I guess Jar Jar doesn't want to go learn how to do things. He just wants to watch Mom watch TV. And look at this. We got a nice salad. We're watching whatever this cooking show is on this very small team. Ryan, this is Matt from the Creative Content Committee with a request. What is your request, Matt? I would love to know what your request is. Super Nintendo asks, are you playing on PC or console? I am playing on Xbox Series X. I don't unfortunately have a PC good enough to play, The Sims 4. Because my TV is barely good enough just to be able to, stream stuff on at this point. But No, the console version of The Sims, especially if you play it on, you know, Series X or like a newer console, it's not that bad. It actually plays pretty well. But yeah, I'm going to kind of let the parents kind of do their own thing. They're going to flirt with each other. They're going to, you know, eat food and stuff like that. Because again, I'm mostly focusing on little old Jar Jar Capri over here. We're focusing on making, you know, Jar Jar Capri's childhood, you know, a good one at this point. And apparently she's sad because she's tired of blocks. We're gonna ask Mom to teach us how to potty, because that's an essential life skill, learning how to go to the bathroom. So we got to learn how to do this at some point. Or apparently not. Apparently they are like. There we go. So we're to learn how to go to the bathroom here. Matt says, it's been brought to my attention these streams are in English when they should be in Singlish. Wow. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for always contributing great ideas to the team. I really, really appreciate it. Also, I'm also noticing that I'm going to pause the game for a second. I just noticed that the Extra Life bar is actually covering the stream here at the bottom. So let's move that on up here, because we want to be able to see kind of our sim stats over here. Cool. As riveting as it is, you to see, you know, my child learn how to, you know, go to the bathroom. But also, I can't even begin to, you know, understand how to speak Simlish. It's a language that makes no gosh darn sense. And my sim, of course, getting very angry because she's cranky because it's 11 p.m. She's up past her bedtime. All right, so now we're gonna go to sleep, and then the parents, they're gonna clean all this stuff up. And you are gonna go to sleep as you clean this stuff up. Apparently she gave bad potty guidance, which is why we had to mop some stuff after that. So that you know ends day one in our little household. Although I'm not so sure I like the bandana with my child there. Also, why does it say that she's gonna wake her up? Let's keep sleeping. It's the year 2022, and Nintendo is out here selling Wii remotes on their online store page. Well, at some point, you know, Super Nintendo, I mean, they gotta eventually sell out of the Wiimotes, you know. But I mean, if they've got so many left, they gotta get them out of the way at some point, you know. Matt asks, "Have you tried Duolingo?" I don't know what Duolingo is. So I'll have to look into that after we're done this. We're gonna just keep stacking at this point. Oh, it's a language learning app. Okay. It's not a game. It could be a game though. Could be a really cool game that you play. Also, let's see if my parents are close to waking up. So that one's almost done sleeping. Let's wake you up, because my kid needs food, because I don't want my kid to get taken away. Here, gotta keep my sim in the household here. Oh, I forgot. We need a high chair. So let's go in here. Let's take this chair out. We'll sell that. And then we gotta get a high chair. Oh, it's probably in the kids' furniture. Let's see. Let's get the swanky, the fine toddler eatery chair, because you know we got to get the swanky high chair, rather than you know the one of those you know like less good high chairs. All right, let's go ahead. We gotta give our toddler some food so they don't die. It's a language learning app with a green parrot, apparently, but apparently the parrot is in fact a green owl instead. The things you know, the more you know, I guess. All right, we'll have you do that. She's gonna have to wait. Again, I still don't know if I like the look of the bandana. I think the bandana is like, it's fine, I guess. It's not really that great though. All right, now you can actually go to the bathroom. God, it's so tough to manage 3 Sims in one household like this, you know? It's just it's so much work. So what I think we're going to do, we're going to have her We're going to have her teach my Sim how to talk. We're going to clean up this salad. I didn't know that you can name the bird something else, Court, as to whether naming it Sean, but I guess that could be a thing. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to serve some breakfast. We're going to serve some eggs and toast for everybody. It's just a chill Wednesday where the whole family's just sitting around, you know, in their pajamas as a fire starts on the stove, of course. For a second there, I'm like, wait a second, why are they actively bringing my child over to the fire being extinguished? But all right, let's see some notifications. I think Tanya went to work already, so it's just Cecilia and Jar Jar, of course. So we gotta replace the stove here. Replace. They're still hungry, so we still gotta have breakfast. So let's do that. Of course, my Sim is just very sad because the fire apparently is bad. Fire is bad, as we've learned. So let's go sleep. Can you extinguish it with the baby? It looked like they tried to, Matt. It looked like they tried to extinguish the fire with the baby. Good God. If you have a giant hamster cage, you should get that. I think it'll level up and you'll be able to, be able to go into space. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that that's a thing. I learn every time I, play this game and Lachlan here. I learn so much more about this game. Because Lachlan is just like the queen of knowing stuff about The Sims. I'll troll you, Ryan. Help, I'll troll you, but help Ryan with The Sims. I've played a lot of Sims. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, I am bad at video games, Lachlan. I keep trying to tell people that, and they keep you know, not noticing that that's a thing. But I'm just really bad at video games, Lachlan. It's not a thing. All right, we're gonna watch the cooking channel so we can be good at cooking at some point. Again, for the most part, at this point, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I don't really care as much about, you know, this family. I mostly, again, just care about the toddler. That's the only person in this family I really care about at this point. They all burn in a fire at this point, if we wanted to, if they wanted to at this point. But of course, you know, it'd be weird doing an extra live stream and it just having like a family burn to death in like a fire. So probably not the look I want to go for here.
Open?
For a second there, I was like, she basically just has the fire thing just here, like the fire status, as if the place is on fire, just infinitely, even though there's no fire going on here. So I don't know what's going on here. We're gonna just read something. Hey now, Matt, you know, sometimes you just need to watch the world burn, okay? I'm okay with that. Of course, my sins are still tense because of the fire. That's one thing I don't understand about this game is like you have poor cooking skills, but that just leads to there just being a fire all the time when they're cooking for the first time. Like when I was learning how to cook, I wasn't burning down the house like every time I would go cook something. It just wouldn't, you know, burn the house down. So it's just weird that that's like such a common occurrence in The Sims. That you know, you just burn the house down when you're learning how to cook, or that's I guess how you learn. I guess is by burning the house down. I guess. But you know, speaking of burning the house down, I was very excited. You know, because of course y'all know we put up our review for God of War today, and I was editing the footage in the review last night, and I was actually like on the fence as to like whether or not I would actually be excited about that game, because I was kind of like, I didn't really love the first one. Like I thought it was okay. I just personally wasn't into it the way that a lot of other people were. But then like watching the footage and then hearing Court talk about it and stuff, I'm like, oh, maybe this is a game I actually kind of want to play now, or at least like it was definitely like lower on my radar, with behind like something like Sonic Frontiers, which I was like really excited about for next week. But now that I've seen God of War in action and got to, you know, watch as much of it as I got to watch, I'm like, maybe I do want to play this game after all. Especially because like the combat looks really fun in the new one, whereas the combat in the God of War 2018 was like, I felt it was one of the weaker aspects of that game, and it just didn't really draw me in. Whereas the story I thought was the better part of that game. So I'm actually like pretty excited to play this one next week. I've got a collector's edition coming in the mail next week. So actually there will be an unboxing on this channel with the collector's edition for God of War. So you have to, you know, look out for that next week. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that game. And it looks like a lot of people also very excited that it looks really good. Also, it's about time this household got a computer. So let's get ourselves a computer. So we're going to probably want just the cheapest desk that's out there. So we'll do the door desk. Yeah, that's kind of grody. Let's do the Knowledge Console by Kindermaid. And let's get ourselves a chair. Hey, it doesn't have to be a super comfortable chair. So we're going to do the Boss Executive Chair. It's a lot of money to get this fancier computer, but I kind of want to give them the fancier computer. So let's give them the fancier computer. We can afford it. We can just eat ramen for the next, week or two. It's fine. It's fine. In The Sims, you can make terrible decisions all you want. And if I remember correctly, this person wants to research conservation, which will help with their job. So let's do that.
Oh.
And while you need to take a shower. How are your Sims going to make that coin, Ryan? How are they grabbing that bag? Curious to know. Chat is curious to know. So, my Sims, currently, I've got a wildlife enthusiast as one of the moms. I've never done that career before. And I think that's a newer career. So, I didn't know anything about it. So I was like, oh, let's just do that one. And then my other one is a social media manager. So, she's a media intern at the moment. And she needs to update her social media status to kind of, help fund the career a little bit. But I guess we're going to need the computer to do that. But we'll add to our Simstagram story. Winter Gamer says, God of War 2018, the combat is fun. First time I'm playing with weapons that are controlled by the triggers. Yeah, I like, again, I can see why people like that. I personally like... It was harder for me to get into the combat, I felt, for that game versus what we got in the original God of War games, which I know, likewise, it's an unpopular opinion because I know people like the way that God 2018 plays more than the older games in the series, but I actually preferred the way the older God of War games actually played versus the newer one. Even with the fixed camera and stuff like that, I just preferred, playing, just the act of playing those games. In general. So that I think that just plays into the way I feel about that game at least a little bit there. And we're gonna serve another salad for dinner so we don't have to worry about burning the house down. Again, my Sims still think there's like a fire going on, but there's no fire. It's just totally glitched out, of course, which is just fun. Also, that's one unappetizing looking salad, which just looks like it's just green goo just in a bowl. And we will put this away. Also, does Jar Jar need food anytime soon? I think Jar Jar needs food. So, Jar Jar is full on energy, so we're gonna wake Jar Jar up. Because we wanna give Jar Jar some food, I think. Or we're not. They're just gonna. My Sim is just gonna stand there and be like, "There's a fire." There we go. It worked. A little persistence paid off, I guess. And Jar Jar totally needs a bath. But we don't have a bath. Well, that's interesting. I guess we're going to need to fix that. So let's sell the shower. Because we're going to need a tub. I mean, we got to go with the Rub-a-Dub tub. Just for the name alone. Like, look at that name. Look at that name there. Let's do... We got to do the Rub-a-Dub tub here. But unfortunately, you can't take a shower with that one. Let's see. We got $5,000. Let's see. How much are these cheaper showers? Under the sea, clawfoot tub. Alright, I think we go with... Let's do the under the sea clawfoot shower. There. That way my Sims can take a shower and take a bath. Because that's important, because tubs take a long time to do in this game. And sometimes you want to just kind of get in and out in this game.
That was sniffer.
And there we go. We'll give Jar Jar a bath. We'll even give him a little privacy there. Yo, Stingray X, hello. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are playing The Sims. I randomly generated a family, and I'm basically playing as this toddler. This toddler's name, though, is Jar Jar Capri. Jar Jar Capri is, in fact, you know, the toddler that I am playing as. It's my playable character. Because, of course, you know, this was a suggestion by one Court Lalonde. And, of course, I had to take Court up on its suggestions, which is cool. Cool. So you can go sleep now that, you know, Jar Jar is taken care of. Of course, you know, with toddlers in this game, they always have, like, weird sleep schedules. So there's just going to be plenty of times where it's just Jar Jar hanging out by herself at this point, because, you know, there's just no parents around, unfortunately. So now we're gonna babble with our big stuffy here. You can play as toddlers. I didn't know you can do that. Yeah, you can actually play. Yeah, toddlers is the earliest age you can kind of play as in this game. But that is certainly a thing in this game. Because again, like, I'm basically. They're in a house with the parents that I can control, but I'm mostly kind of leaving the parents to do their own thing. And I'm basically controlling them to kind of help the toddler out at this point. But for the most part, again, the toddler's the main focus, because I want to see if we can get, you know, Jar Jar Capri here to be an adult by the time this stream's over at about, you know, 8 o'clock tonight, because of course the PlayStation Drive's happening later tonight. We want to make sure that we're able to talk about God of War later tonight as well. We are all here to save Baby Jar Jar. Absolutely. That is what this stream is all about. That is our thing. That is what we are here to do. Also, I am still super bummed that I can't find room for a dollhouse in here. Maybe if I take this dresser out, because, you know, my Jar Jar's getting kind of bored with the blocks. I don't want to just give her just blocks. So I think what we do, we don't have any room for this in here. Let's, I'm going to send this to household inventory just so we can hold on to it. But let's put, I think I kind of want to put the dollhouse in the parents' room. Look at the size of that dollhouse. Look at that dollhouse. Got to get back to work. We'll pop in later. Matt, thank you so much for coming out today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day at work. And yeah, we'll be seeing you, I guess, tonight on the PlayStation Drive. I'll be watching. All right, let's go play with dolls. Jar Jar wants to play some dolls in the parents' bedroom while they sleep. I'm just turning the screensaver off on this the computer that I'm using. I still don't know, like, how my tiny toddler is playing with this like giant dollhouse though. Like, Jar Jar could like fit in one of these compartments here. Like, look how big this thing is. It's kind of ridiculous. All the more reason why I love it. Or why I think it's like a great addition to, you know, our household. Oh, it looks like one of my Sims is awake. And does Jar Jar have any needs? Oh, Jar Jar needs to try and go to the bathroom. So let's try asking for help to go to the bathroom. Or I'll ask and they'll basically both just stand there. That's one of the things about The Sims that I just don't love is the fact that sometimes it'll just eat your inputs there. So like I'll be like, oh, we'll have them do this, and then they'll just totally like they'll go to do it and then just totally forget about it. Oh, Cecilia goes to work soon, so we will say that she wants to go to work. That's new as well, or at least I've never had that like alarm thing on before. So I didn't really know that that's a thing that you could have set up like that. And we're going to go to work. Which means that, you know, poor little Jar Jar here is going to need a babysitter. So we're going to need to hire a babysitter to do that. And once again, you know, we're, Tanya here, not a very good teacher when it comes to potty training for some reason. I don't really get that. But let's go play with the dolls while that happens. I miss The Sims 2. That was my favorite by far. You could do a bunch of crazy stuff with The Sims 2 as well. Like don't get me wrong, you can do a lot of crazy stuff in this game too. But yeah, I totally get that for The Sims 2. I also again play just a ton of The Sims 2 as well. We're going to go ahead and just hire daycare since both our parents actually work. And we got this random guy. His name is Afu Parada is our nanny today. After level 1, he can potty train himself, luckily. Yes, absolutely. That is one nice thing about this. So I probably just have to go to the bathroom once more with my toddler, and then I should be able to potty train myself. All right, let's ask for food. We're hungry. Also, I like how he made himself this like excellent meal of eggs and toast, and then he just never bothered to eat it. He just went off to do like something else completely. Also, Jar Jar is very tired. We need to put Jar Jar back to sleep. There we go. And unfortunately, since he's still here, I can't, you know, fast forward this process. But let's see. So, you know, all our needs are kept up pretty well, which is good. Yeah, again, there's like, it's interesting with the baby stuff in this game because like in previous Sims games, you couldn't really, like, you didn't have like this whole, yeah, you learn some skills with your baby, but for the most part, you were like, you didn't really have like a lot of stuff going on like here, like this here, where I'm basically learning how to potty train myself so I can actually go to the bathroom myself and stuff like that. So I like how they added all that stuff with this game. Or I'm basically like learning how to walk, learning how to, you know, be creative and stuff like that. Well, it looks like mom number 1, Tanya, is home. Also, it's still going to be a while before we have bills, but let's see here. So what's nice is we're only paying like $368 for our bills every month. So that's actually like a good sign because we're not making a ton of money, but we should be able to live just fine, I think. We're going to put away this because I guess he made just a ton of eggs for himself. All right. Let's see. So she wants to update her social media status. So let's do that. Also, Tanya is going to get slightly more famous by updating her profile. She's got 32 followers, y'all. That's so many new followers. All right, we're gonna go watch TV with the nanny. Oh, it looks like mom number 2, Cecilia, is home. And Cecilia wants some fun. It's also kind of hungry. Luckily, we've got some leftovers. And of course, little Jar Jar is awake. Wow, they're climbing with the followers. Yeah, you know, just a little bit every time, Lockleth. Eventually, we'll be, you know, swimming in followers over here with our profile. Again, I think this is totally glitched because again, like they keep my Sims here are basically just standing still for the most part because they're getting glitched out by the fact that they think there's a fire still, despite the fact that there is in fact no fire, and there hasn't been a fire in a while. There hasn't been a fire in like 3 days, but they still think there's a fire here. Oh, there we go. Our nanny has left for the day. Also, this you know, universe of Sims right now actually still exists in the same universe as my other Sim as well. So we could conceivably cross paths from time to time with either my Sim or other werewolves or vampires and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. The Sims could be a big buggy at times, and I should probably save and quit. Yeah, I know. A lot of whenever this happens, usually the answer is just to save and quit. But I just haven't done that yet. I don't want to deprive this poor family of the fire that is happening at the moment. Also Jar Jar's doing a good job walking around there. So yeah, I think now that they're doing some potty training, let's save. We're gonna just save over this save here. And if we just pop out to manage worlds and then go back in, it should hopefully be fine. If not, then they're just gonna think until the end of time that there's just like a crazy fire going on in their house when there actually isn't one. All right, what do you want to do? All right, you've already done that. So let's have you. Well, we'll just have you go play video games. Go play Brick Block. There we go. Jar Jar has reached level 2 with the ability to use the restroom. So now Jar Jar can just go to the bathroom on their own, rather than having to rely on mom and mom to do that. Also, I swear to God, if it just gets everywhere again, I'm just like, these are just bad parents. They just don't know how to teach their kid to go to the bathroom at this point. Oh my God, it didn't go everywhere this time. Thank the maker. All right, so I think we need to get some creativity going here. So we need to do something with Jar Jar here. We need to read a toddler book with Jar Jar. And yes, Lachlan, it fixed the fire problem. Just reboot it. Just going back to manage worlds fixed it. So yeah, this just happens from time to time. This game is kind of buggy and glitchy. So also apparently one of my Sims is evil. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember anyone being evil. Maybe Maybe the nanny was evil, and maybe that's why she's upset. Because, you know, a good sim just doesn't want to, you know, interact with people that are just evil, or they get upset. So, all right, let's do this. I'm going to name, we're going to rename Uni here. We're going to name Uni Sean Capri. We have now named our stuffed doll Sean Capri now, which is great. But it looks like little old Jar Jar is all tuckered out for the day, so time to go to sleep. Can you make a thug? Says MacBoy Gaming. I certainly could. I don't want to make a thug because they just don't make enough money to support this household, unfortunately. And especially too because I've got one of my Sims with like the good trait, so like they won't even actually, they'll just be depressed all the time, being a thug. So unfortunately, I just don't think we have the right pairing of Sims to make that happen. But yes, in theory, you could make a thug, but I'm not going to do that. Also, I just noticed this bedroom. In fact, none of these rooms have lights in them. We need to fix that. Because yeah, we're gonna want some lights in these rooms. So let's grab some overhead lights here. Cool. That should do it. You can make me. I could. I'm not making new Sims at the moment, but if we do tell you what, MacBoy Gaming, if I end up making more Sims beyond just the Sims I've got in this household right now, we'll do that. Oh my God, they're all gonna go to sleep at the same time. It finally happened. The days just go so much longer in this game if you don't do that. But it looks like little Jar Jar's got 4 more days left before her birthday, before she's gonna be graduate to being a child instead of just a toddler. Oh, it looks like little Jar Jar is hangry at the moment too. Let's wake Jar Jar up. Also, I don't know how, Jar Jar got her attention, even though they were in the other room there, but sure. They just had the psychic feeling of being like, oh, I guess I should actually go and get Jar Jar and go feed them. With Jar Jar Capri in one piece in his NSO family plan is now gone. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of those things where, unfortunately, we were giving that away, but clearly now that's clearly over at this point. By the way, that's not actually over. We're totally still giving that away. That is still a thing that is coming up here. And we gotta leave. We could let Jar Jar out of his high chair or her high chair. There we go. All right. So little Jar Jar needs to practice going potty. While you get some leftovers for some breakfast. There we go. There's a cabinet where adult Sims can make food and leave inside so Jar Jar can feed herself. I did not know that was a thing, Blockclef. That is cool, though. I like that idea. But the thing is, the reason why I don't know if I would need to do something like that is, we're only, we're only like 4 days away from Jar Jar becoming a child anyways. And at that point, you know, it's so much easier to manage food for Jar Jar at that point. So we may as well, I feel like we may as well just, you know, kind of hold off until that happens anyways. Aw. But Jar Jar's like, no, where'd the parent go? I want them to come back, even though they're like independent. So I don't know why that's a thing. But we're gonna play some more blocks here. It may be a bit pricey too. Yeah, that might make sense. Because like again, like I haven't really looked into like the more expensive cabinets, which is probably why I haven't seen that one around there. But yeah, we don't really like. I feel like if you had like multiple kids, I'd say that would be like really good. But because like, you know, I've only really got the one toddler, and the one toddler, you know, is getting my full undivided attention at this point. I'm like, yeah, it's probably fine to just do it this way. All right, now I feel like we're gonna go hug Sean Capri over here. Look at big old Sean Capri in the corner here. Aw, giving that attack hug. That's just lovely. We're also gonna do some babbling to kind of improve our speech, and then we're even gonna hit poor Jar Jar. Oh, all right, here we go. Where's the beast? So Tanya is gaining followers on social media, but it's been slow going. As she brainstorms ways to help her online presence, an idea suddenly hits her. Everyone is gossiping about a good celebrity feud, right? What if Tanya were to punch it up and start a public argument with someone that's famous? It's morally questionable and entirely self-serving, but it might just work. Will Tanya attack a celebrity on social media as a shortcut to get ahead? So we can gain some fame by taking on this celebrity, but we'll lose reputation and make a celebrity an enemy. Or we can continue brainstorming ideas. I kind of want Tanya to go for this. I may not have kids of my own, but I've raised at least 65 kids in this impact in the day. Yeah, I mean, well, you know me, luckily, you know, I've got so many kids of my own that it's just, you know, I'm just, you know, swimming with great advice for how to raise children. God, I can't even say that with a straight face. But I think we're going to trigger a celebrity. I think we're going to do that. So now that's elevated Tanya to becoming a notable newcomer. And even if that makes us, you know, hated, I'm totally cool with that. So this random celebrity, Angelo Riddle, we're now enemies, I guess. I don't even know who you are, but we're enemies now. I think that also means we've got some fame points to spend here. So we got 1 fame point. So we've got, you know, corporate partnership. This one's good if you're like a YouTuber, but we're not going to go down that route with the parents here. Networking, gaining a social prowess to deal with separate celebrities. Tanya will be able to form friendships with more Sims and smooth talk their way from being acquaintances to friends very quickly. Again, I don't know how much socializing with other Sims these parents are going to do, so maybe we leave that one. And then noticeable, there's something about Tanya that makes her stand out from the crowd. It makes other Sims take notice. Basically, so we can get some extra boosts with from fame through activities through our job. I think we'll go with that one because I think that'll help the most. Look at that Sims broadcast there. It kind of looks like that they did that in like the SSX engine, which just of course makes me just sad that we don't have another, you know, SSX game from EA at this point. Of course, he's just like, it's soccer. I don't want to watch soccer. All right, let's see if we can grab a serving of food here. Oh, we can grab a serving of food here. I've never actually tried to, like, have the toddlers feed themselves by, like, them getting served food by someone, whether it's the parent or, like, a daycare person. I've always used the command to, like, oh, they should just be fed in the high chair. But apparently that's a thing. I'm glad I tried that out so that I know that that's a thing that exists in this game. All right, before we go to sleep, we're gonna push the envelope a little bit on sleep here. We're gonna play some more blocks here. All right, now it's time for sleepy time for poor little Jar Jar. Ooh. So Tanya got promoted to engagement monkey. So she will now make an additional $7 per hour. So $23 an hour. We received a $141 bonus and check-in at venue. Ooh, very fancy. Yeah, we're making that bank already, Lockliff. You thought you were worried about how, the parents were gonna, make enough money to get, poor Jar Jar Capri through life, but we made it. We made it. We're on our way there. We are in fact, Lockliff, grabbing that bag. That is what that is how we do. Oh, look. We're climbing up in followers now. We got 20 more followers. So we're now up to 52 followers on social media. Look at that. But I think we need to practice our charisma. Because we need to reach level 2 charisma to then hopefully work towards another promotion. But I don't know if we can practice charisma with that mirror, I think.
Grano.
Also, we can tell the babysitter to go home. Oh, and then other parent was promoted as well. So promoted to field assistant. Cecilia has been promoted to field assistant. She will make an additional $4 per hour, so $18 an hour. And she has received the following bonus: enthuse about conservation. So she can just tell people all about conservation stuff. Apparently, that's a thing.
Yips. Sparf. Warwick. Sweat. Carson Che.
This isn't even a joke. That's like a lot of followers in 2 days. I mean, especially when you're starting out, Lachlan, that is a lot. Like you're not like it's not like we're like, this very famous person already and then kind of like climbing up the charts that way. So, let's see here. I don't think we can raise charisma with that. So we need to find a mirror to raise charisma. And unfortunately, the bathroom mirror, I guess, is not one of them. We're gonna basically just grab this like very basic mirror here. Right next to the dollhouse there. Also, I make less of a big deal about the followers thing because the game itself just doesn't make a big deal about the like it makes a big deal of being like, oh well, you only got 20 followers today. When in fact, like some of the other ones where like it celebrates it as like you got 250 followers today for doing something. Oh, and the nanny wants to know, hey, I want to know Tyler Lily's better as a friend, who I don't even know. So they want to know if we want to get them to get to know him. I was like, sure, why not? You can do that. I don't know how Cecilia is answering that question while she's sleeping, but sure.
Right, they easy. Adu and Chelt Frigna. Say Rebatry Bool.
It's almost as if someone is controlling her life. Will Cecilia finally fulfill her dreams? Or will whoever is controlling her life stop her wishes from coming true? That's basically just indicating like, hey, you know, my sim has things she wants to do and I'm not, you know, following, you know, these, you know, aspirations that she's got. The aspirations of reading, you know, my child books, I guess.
Sons of Rista. Freezak Mobsy. Chucky Hamblin Grief.
Cool. So we've done all the charisma training we kind of need. So we're now good for a promotion whenever we level up our career enough. So we'll cook a salad for dinner so that we don't burn the house down. Let's see if little Jar Jar needs anything. Then we're good. Sometimes you have to grab that bag over aspirations, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I usually whenever I get that warning, I'm like, whatever. If you know, honestly, the aspirations are nice because like I like some of the perks you get from the reward store, but honestly, like they're not like worth going out of your way to prevent your career from getting better. Absolutely. Also, we're going to do some more practice speech because I know, you know, charisma is going to be a skill that, you know, my sim's going to need. Also, I don't see why they're eating, you know, dinner now when they really need to go to the bathroom, but whatever. Oh, Cecilia's just lost all purpose in life. She's just like, oh, I just really want to do all these things and I just can't do them because someone is controlling my life, apparently. Right, you're going to clean that up. And then we're going to research some conservation, hopefully, to bring up our logic skill. Because as Lachlan points out correctly, we need to grab that bag. We need to, you know, get these Sims in tip-top shape for their careers so that, you know, Lil Jar Jar Capri can live her best life. Also, I love, too, that they're doing this while she's, like, openly weeping about, you know, having to, you know, be forced to do stuff. The heck? Oh, okay. So that chime was for new quirk, Vanity Street. Tanya has gazed upon her own reflection one too many times and has developed an obsessive need to constantly check and ensure that Tanya is still looking as beautiful as ever. Admiring her fine self in a mirror will make her confident, but if she goes too long while using the mirror, she'll become tense. Oh, don't be sad, little Jar Jar. Here, we'll get mommy to take you get you to take a bath. Here. Thank you so much for pasting that in the chat, Locklith. I appreciate that. Absolutely, we are here for Extra Life 2022, helping raise money for sick kids and for, you know, the Stollery Children's Hospital Foundation, and all the donations are going to help our good friend Marcus O'Neill's child Miles, who is currently, you know, receiving treatment over there. So make sure to donate if you are interested. We have some lovely prizes as well, including a Final Fantasy XIV Collector's Edition, as well as a whole bunch of other cool stuff. Oh, apparently the bookshelf is hidden behind the dollhouse. Let's fix that. We can just put that there. It's fine. All right, All right, now that they've gone to the bathroom, we'll then ask mom for some food. Now what we want to do is read our toddler a book, since that's one of her aspirations is to do that. So let's go do that. Jar Jar can now talk, because Jar Jar is really good at talking about things and stuff.
Me boof makosa. Nuleitsa oots. Fanif spano. Magorgo. Unabi ponsil. Anaforna lamu. Shusha. Utse. Me boof makosa. Nuleitsa oots.
It looks like we're still 3 days away from little Jar Jar becoming a child at this point. All right, so you want to go work out for 8 hours and go work it out at the gym, huh? So you're gonna go jogging, and little Jar Jar is gonna go play with the dollhouse again. We're gonna go play some dolls. So I heard you like jogging. Go do some more jogging. Of course, she starts work in an hour, which is fine. Ooh. Jar Jar is so close, actually, to maxing out some creativity here. That's exciting. Also, I don't get why Jar Jar is sad when the parents go to work there. I always think that's a good thing. And plus, the other parent's still there. But whatever. We're going to play with some more shapes. And how long have you got on your nap still? Quite a bit. Apparently, I just played with blocks once, and I'm just totally tired of it. Well, what? Where are you going? No, baby, get back in the house there. You go over there. Or apparently little Jar Jar is like, I'm just gonna go for a walk. It's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this child just walking around on their own. Just because. At least I'm getting some good walking practice in. And of course the mom's just like, oh, I'm sure that it's fine that my toddler just, left the house on their own and, just kind of just doing their own thing. It's fine. It's fine. All right, you go do that. You can watch TV. And look at that. I didn't even have to, I just didn't even have to bother, teaching her how to cook. The TV told her how to cook it. No thoughts in that mom's mind, just vibes. Being focused and mentoring a child's skills, like that's all you really care about at this point. Because again, they're maternal, so they've just got, vibes at this point. That's all they're thinking about. All right. So we wanna help mentor skills for little Jar Jar here. So let's do some flashcards about basic needs.
Boombraza? Huh? Pack yoin. Me. Wisoba? Arabevshanoib. Uh-huh. Neeb.
Aw, little Jar Jar is getting hungry.
Oh,
Alright, looks like Cecilia's back, and Cecilia is like ready to just pass out on the street. So I guess you're just going straight to bed, huh? I guess all that jogging before work probably wasn't such a good idea. Does Jar Jar need anything else before bed? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's tuck little Jar Jar in. We're even gonna read, Jar Jar a little story, before she goes to sleep. And then let's go back to, admiring her speech. Also, the time's flying by. I was not expecting it to be 2:30 already. It's 2:30. That's pretty sweet. Also, clearly, my Sim's just like, well, she just, hasn't admired herself enough lately, so she's just all tense because of it. So we got to admire our fine selves. Let's just add that to the list.
Ground no jerst. Snarfu wastu, huh? Ubartilsk. Peruda inst abdu torga. Kwarsnar doob. Fe riza squorbsen. Dayul. Bruna nimna. Easy, no easy.
Also, my mom is just sending me random text messages about stuff she's just looking up online. That's always interesting. Alright, so since little Jar Jar's going to age up soon, let's take a look at these. So other than thinking, that's the one I really need to work on the most. The rest of these are coming along, I think, just fine. The potty one almost doesn't matter at this point. Once you get it to level 2, we're at the point where, I'm going to be a child in 2 days anyways. So it almost doesn't matter how far along that gets.
Drinks to grout flip, so ground no adu and shell frigna. Say, oh, monkey are. Yeah.
Alright, let's go. We're going to take a bubble bath. Just get very, very relaxed. Not as tense now. Maybe grab some dinner. And you definitely will get dinner before taking a shower. I didn't even realize that they tried to romance each other, but I guess not. All right, we'll just have her go take a bath.
Smurds move now.
Oh, they've got a festering grudge going between the two people. Tanya has a deep-seated hatred grudge against Cecilia. It's hard to forget or forgive the past, which may make being around Cecilia feel extra unpleasant for Tanya, even though there's not really any place that they can really go because they kind of live in the same house together. But, you know, that's just, what can you do about that? All right, go to bed. And you're looking for some fun, so let's research some conservation stuff, and then I think we'll make you play some games. This baby is like tearing this family apart. I kind of feel bad for them. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, poor little Jar Jar Capri, you know, gets this family to get divorced probably after all this is said and done, I think. Ooh. Apparently Cecilia really likes video games, so we'll just say yes. Working and lurking, but I'm here, by the way. It's all good, Luckleth. First of all, thank you for hanging out today. Is this one of those things, too, where I'm also, like, you know, newer to streaming The Sims? I'm not used to us kind of making up our own fun here, so I know we can be, like, a little bit boring, especially because I'm kind of talking about, you know, what we're doing and stuff like that, but I am hoping, you know, as we do these more, I'll get a little more comfortable, you know, doing the streaming thing and stuff like that. And then we can make them a little bit more interesting. I think tomorrow, too, rather than play Sims, we're probably going to be doing, like, a day of, like, retro games tomorrow, which will be fun. Because then I'll have, you know, lots to say about those. And then we can talk more about, you know, God of War and stuff like that, too. But either way, I appreciate everyone coming out today and having fun. And we still got, again, a long while to go. Because, again, I promised Sean Capri we would stream this game for 8 more hours. And for 8 hours in total today. So we're on our pace. We're on our way to doing that. Now, I still don't have thinking level 2, huh? Well, let's ask for food. Don't forget to send the video later, the video later as proof. I mean, it's going to be on the YouTube channel, Hopple. Like, Sean Capri will see it's there. I am not worried about that. I mean, at this point, I'm more worried about the, our fantasy pool at this point where, you know, God of War came out today with its reviews and, we're not in good shape against the Trophy Room. They might be a little bit ahead of us. In fact, I'm curious to know if we'll actually be able to come back from this, I think. All right, we're going back to the flashcard. Jar Jar doesn't like the flashcards, but we're doing them anyways. Oh, the toilet just started leaking on its own. So let's just repair that. God, this whole gosh darn house is just falling apart like this. Oh, the flea market is in town, and it's got this like very cheesy rock music to indicate that the flea market is here. All right, Tanya is the fixer-upper of the couple, it looks like. She's got to admire her fine self, or else, you know, clearly, you know, bad things are going to happen. We don't want that. All right, you go to bed. And it looks like you're going to go hug Sean Capri.
Tidney.
All right, so we're going to... Again, they've got an aspiration to read to their child. So we want to help them with that a little bit. Also, I love how like the people in this household have like a thing with Sean Capri, like a relationship with Sean Capri, and apparently Sean Capri does not like Tanya, the mother. I don't get what's going on there, but that's a thing. It is almost Jar Jar's birthday. Jar Jar is almost 1 year, almost a child at this point. So what we're going to do is we're going to bake. Oh, we can't bake a cake, huh? Oh, we can make a cake. We're gonna make a chocolate cake. Making a cake basically will allow us to like age up our kids at this point. Just like Sean to have his favorites, absolutely 100%. Like the name totally fits with the attitude of this unicorn bear thing. I'm actually so happy that the cake didn't burn down the house.
Yes.
We're gonna add some birthday candles, and then we're gonna do this. We're doing this a little bit early, but it's gonna be Jar Jar's birthday today. So now Jar Jar has now aged up. So Jar Jar is now a child, so we can actually pick an aspiration and a trait. So we're gonna go ahead. So childhood, boundless creativity, rule breaking, and temper tantrums. So wait, let the games begin. So we've now got our skills set up here. We're a little bit stronger on our motor skills and our creativity. So let's make our sim good in motor skills. Oh wait, no. I don't have a jungle gym, so that's gonna be tough. So let's make our sim an artistic prodigy instead. And then let's see, what do we want to do here? Do we want to be a geek? Do we want to be a music lover? I kind of want to be a geek with this sim. A geek that likes to do artsy stuff. I feel like that's like a very Ryan Turford-esque sim. Also, I love, like, my sim has never been to school, but, she has homework somehow. We're going to just put away the cake so we can eat that later. Also, I think we got rid of the dresser, so let's plan an outfit for this sim, because I don't know if I like this outfit. I kind of want to change the outfit here on my child. All right, so this is my sleep outfit. Let's I kind of want to just do like a basic t-shirt and then like pajama pants for our sleep outfit. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's take a look at every outfit. I think is fine. Also, it's weird that like, oh, that's hot weather. Let's do, what's our normal outfit look like? I think that's fine. And then formal's fine. Yeah, athletic is fine. Sleep is fine. Party's fine. Swim area, yeah, it's fine. Hot weather, yeah. And then cold weather, sure. We don't need this, like, you know, alien bodysuit thing. Although it's weird that they offer the child for their normal clothes, like a hot dog outfit. I love that that's a thing. Maybe we, do we walk around in the hot dog outfit? We're going to walk around in the hot dog outfit. I think that's going to be like our default costume, of course. The hot dog outfit. Hot diggity dog. Sean loved those hot dogs in Chicago. I didn't see him tweet about that, but I do need to hear. I need to hear Sean's stories about Portillo's, because Portillo's is a place I've always, you know, wanted to go to at some point, but have never been able to go because haven't really been to Chicago. But we're gonna experiment with magic because I'm interested to know how all that's gonna work. Okay, so first off, we don't need the blocks anymore, and we don't need the potty thing anymore. So let's sell this stuff. We don't want the violin, so let's put that on this side of the room. And I think the race car bit is toddlers only too. So let's do this. So we need a kid's bed. So we need one of these, I guess. An anti-goblin bed. It's uncomfortable for adults, but it's anti-goblins, of course. So of course we got to go with that one. So let's put that in here. Okay. So we're looking for a creativity table, so let's put that here, I think. And I think we've got everything we kind of need for our kid, I think. Because we've already got a computer in the other room, we can kind of share that. So I think that's everything.
So low, please, Bay.
You can just grab some leftovers from the fridge. I've never actually owned like a wizard's table before, so I'm curious to know how this is gonna work. I've also never had any of my Sims become wizards, so I'm not sure how all that works.
Mookie Arb.
Fire magic? Maybe there's fire magic in this game. Again, I'm not too sure because I have like the wizard expansion pack, but I've never really done any of the wizard stuff, so I have no idea how any of that stuff works. I guess we'll find out though. I'm interested to find out how all that works. Oh, we got level 2 skill. Also, I think Jar Jar's got to do her homework because it's Sunday. So let's do our grade school homework.
Bill, Nobi took a board. She be range. Ha, they you shot. It's suave. What's up? Frinker. Chow Tope. Picked up friends. Pilswa. Bana Flim. Yabba. Nobi Weepsta. Dobby. Kavina Renix. What's up? No, sons of Abu took a board. That's all. Last word. Buna. Yabba. Nobi Weepsta. Draz Voom. Plus Wanu. Sons of
Rista. Quit Bogna from.
Hooray! Jar Jar's finished her homework for the day. And I don't think we can do extracurricular work yet until we become a B student, I think. Cool. So now let's go do some drawing. We'll draw a vehicle. Because, you know, we're trying to get this creative exploration up. We want to draw, you know, 2 pictures while we're inspired. But how am I going to get this this child in an inspired state? I don't know. But we're going to figure it out.
What's up? What's up?
And you back to practicing.
She be range. Will Kavina Rena, Chucky Hamlin Grieve, Zar Sons of Clues, Tigabor, WW, Vampine and Suave, Obi Weepster, Hamlin Grieve, she be range. That's so, last word, link the point of Kidra, WW, what's up? Obi.
Oh.
Weepster.
We want to draw some shapes this time. Look at that. Jar Jar is level 3 in creativity. So we can get more satisfaction by playing with the pirate thing. There you go. You grew so much in an hour. Yes, absolutely. We Robbie Bobby Miller, the life cycle of a toddler is very small, whereas now it looks like it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more days till Jar Jar's next birthday, where she becomes a teenager. So it's gonna be a little while. I'm gonna be a child for a while, but that's okay. Being a child in this game is not so bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I just noticed we can get rid of this high chair now. Yeah, and there we go.
Yes, Obi Weepster.
All right, to sleep with you. And you are going to... I think we want to enthuse about conservation, because that's what she needs to do for her job. Let's see. So they have a fear here. Fear of unfulfilled dreams. I think if we talk this out, they'll feel a little bit better about this. Or not. I kind of want these people to get back together. So we're gonna try and have them have sex. Excellent. So now hopefully they don't hate each other as much. But let's do some updating social media status, because we gotta get our fame back up a little bit. So we got 25 new followers. And what other skills I think are we gonna need? I think we're gonna need more than that. So let's do. Yeah, they're still stressed out. Let's play some incredible sports instead. And I think you want to go jogging. But yes, Robbie Bubby Miller, we have successfully, moved Jar Jar successfully through being a toddler, and now she is a child. And luckily, as a child, there's just so many more options available to you, and it's just so much easier just to manage your sim now that you can, have all the basics functions of a that a child would be able to do, which is nice. Also, apparently, Sean Capri also doesn't like my kid either. I don't know what's going on with Sean Capri. Sean Capri just very upset. Which, of course, Robbie Bobby Miller, we named our unicorn here Sean Capri at the request of the chat, of course.
Dirty sleuth. You're not too bon.
Don't Veppy. The beast. Don't Veppy. The beast. Close to him, eh? Yes, you can.
Jesus Christ, these two are still bitter with each other over I don't know what at this point. All right, you need to just relax. Go jogging. You need to go. Just go sleep.
Huh?
That's pretty cool. Jar Jar knows he is loved. What can I say? Jar Jar is a very, very cute little girl. Just living with her parents, this very tiny house. Wearing a hot dog costume because I just decided that her main outfit just for going out and doing stuff should just be a hot dog costume because why not? Why not? And then Cecilia needs to go to work soon. We're going to clean all that out. And you will go to work today. And you were off to school. Everyone's out of the house at this point. This is nice. This never happens. And we're going to study hard today because we want Jar Jar to be a successful student, I think. Oh, time to go to work. You need to wake up and go to work. Oh, the nanny is calling and it's like, my boss is saying that I would be a good candidate for a promotion. What do you think you should do? And I'm like, you should totally go for being whatever a nanny is promoted to. Ooh, and we owe $462 in bills. That's not bad. All right, looks like Tanya and Jar Jar are both home. You go take a shower and go to sleep. And then you are actually good on stats. Too much studying at school can make any kid a little tense. That's not good. Also, I don't know why you have this salad just in your hot dog costume, but here we are. All right, go do your homework. Little Jar Jar is learning to be a good hot dog, apparently. That's a thing. Oh, my notification wall is full. Looks like Tanya's back from her job as well. And she's like, "Oh, I don't even want to go all the way to the bed. I just want to pass out on the couch." But we're gonna make her go all the way to the bed and to sleep. We don't sleep on the couch in this household. And Jar Jar got her homework for the day done. And don't need to do anything there. But she's hungry, so we can just get like a quick meal of cereal in. Everyone likes a good bowl of cereal at 5:20 in the evening, I'm sure. What are the other ones? So achieve level 5 in creativity and play with 3 toys. Play instruments for 5 hours. Draw all 5 picture types with the activity table. And had to make sure none of y'all had to hear me sneeze there. Apparently, we dropped our tray in front of everyone at the cafeteria today, and we're really embarrassed still, even just at home, I guess. That's the thing. We're going to just hide from everyone in bed. Hopefully that helps us get back to normal. And then sleep time. There we go. And that wraps up another day in the Capri household here. Look at this nice family here. Well, it looks like you are awake. I'm just going to kind of let them do their own thing at this point. Or I guess she'll just keep standing there if I don't tell her to do something. So I guess you're going to go to the bathroom yourself. And then we'll make breakfast, serve everyone breakfast now. So then that way, at some point, you know, when Jar Jar wakes up, all the stuff will be waiting and she can just grab breakfast herself. She's so tense because I haven't admired her fine self for a while.
Lenard. Oh, sharp Mookie Arb. Hey, what's with? Oh. Oh.
We already know that. We don't need to do that. Let's flirt a little. We're gonna try and cheer up Cecilia a bit because for some reason they're on edge with each other, and I want to get their relationship kind of back to being normal at this point. Oh, see, look at that. They're all cheered up now, even though for some reason she's super angry. I guess she wants to go to the gym at some point. So maybe we should do that. We had to go to San Mushino, which is, you know, the big city, because there's a gym there that everyone likes to go hang out at. We might even run into a very familiar sim of ours here at the gym. You're going to go get a good workout in because you kind of need it at this point. And I guess you'll go to work straight from here. I love it. Cecilia is like all about, you know, fitness. That's kind of her like career aspiration. And the second I get her on the treadmill, she's like, this is miserable. I hate fitness. She dislikes fitness, but you know what? She's going to do it because that's her thing. We'll get some reps in before we go to work. But now we are off to work. Everyone's kind of away from the house for the day, which is nice.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I forgot to pay my bills. I guess I'm going to need to do that because there's no power in my house. All right, here we go. Cecilia can't find her soul testing kit anywhere. She could have sworn it was where she left it. Could it be sabotage? After looking for hours, Cecilia is running out of time. She needs to run a sample before her boss starts asking about it. Good night from my side of the world. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Hopple. Again, thanks you so much for coming out today and hanging out here on the stream today. And yeah, I guess we'll be back at it tomorrow, late at night for you, I guess, again. But we'll be doing some more stuff tomorrow. So, Now, do we fudge the test results and hope they don't notice, or do we just fess up to it? My line of thinking for this one is probably just fessing up to the fact that we just forgot our test kit. Because, it's fine. I mean, it's not probably an expensive piece of equipment. They'll probably, other than a minor performance loss, we're not going to get, fired or anything like that. Whereas if we fudge the test results, I feel like, the benefits don't outweigh the cost if we get caught. So I think we'll fess up. I think that's the safer route to go. Oh, never mind. Cecilia's boss was very frustrated at the loss of equipment. These things aren't cheap. Cecilia received a brutal scolding. The boss will probably be less likely to trust her with important tasks from now on. Performance loss large. Ugh. That could not have gone any worse. But I'm glad that Afru got his promotion. But actually we were kind of near the higher part of this one anyway, so I think we're probably okay with that. It's fine. Gotta love that little 80s little chime that comes in with the GeekCon. Apparently that's the GeekCon theme song, I guess. Ooh. All right, so we got 2 promotions in the family. So first off, Tanya got promoted to clickbait writer. So basically we're making $29 an hour now. We got, a money bonus, and then we can respond to mail and share images. I'm guessing that's all social media stuff. And then Jar Jar is now a B student. We're on our way up the chain of, being a student with Jar Jar. So Jar Jar kind of wants to have fun. So let's Let's have her go experiment and have some fun that way. And then I think that can have Tanya kind of, you know, clean out the spoil food and then focus on making the family some dinner. We're going to serve BLTs. I have a rare break in my day. I heard baby names are interesting. I mean, Sean, you know, I asked the chat. In fact, I asked Court Lalonde in the chat what we should name our child. Because, you know, this is the person I'm focusing on throughout the day. You know, my child who's in a hot dog outfit, of course. So the name of my child is Jar Capri is my name. That is the name of our child. And this is kind of the focus of today's stream is Jar Capri. But then, Sean, it gets better. Because Jar Capri, of course, has like a companion. Because like we've got this little stuffed animal in our room. And we can name the stuffed animal whatever we want to name it. And again, you know, at the request of the chat, of course, you know, if I'm not responsible for this, the chat told me to do this, Sean. We named our stuffed animal here Sean Capri. And Sean Capri, you know, number one, he's got like this kind of like dull, kind of sad look on his face. And apparently no, he doesn't like anyone that's in the household. Everyone has like a negative relationship with Sean Capri, the stuffed animal. I don't know why. But that's just how this has worked out, man. Again, don't look at me. This is the life that the chat chose for the stream. So that's what we're doing. But also, again, this all these sims exist in the world of my main sim. So even though we're not playing as her today, we can technically run into her from time to time as well. If you did this without raising money for the kids, then yes, you are to blame. I mean, I tried, Sean. I mean, I can't force people to donate money to, you know, get names. I can ask politely, which is what I did. But you know, no one gave me money for it. It just ended up being that way. Let me do my team job and help you, right? Thanks, Lachlan. See, Lachlan's been on point all day, Sean. You know, Lachlan's been, you know, doing nothing but greatness over here on the stream today. Whether it's, you know, promoting stuff, giving me helpful tips for The Sims, you know, she's been great. She's been great. Yeah, Sean, I thought about getting a bot together, but because I kind of had to put this together a little bit last minute, I just didn't have time to go through programming the bot together to promote the stream. I was just going to paste, like I literally have a paste command, so I can just paste in all the donation information. But luckily, Lachlan's got me covered because she's just awesome, of course. Oh, you've already got a Nightbot set up. I did not know about this. So next time that happens, well, I guess I'll have to use a Nightbot instead. I love how there's no... Where's the Jar Jar command? Yeah, that's a good point, Court. Where's the Jar Jar command? What does the Jar Jar command even do? We need something with the Jar Jar command. Wow, that's exactly how I feel sometimes I'm posting social media, where I was like, oh, I'm going to maybe get some new followers by posting an image. And it's like, your image was quickly downvoted and it was not funny. Like, well, okay, that hurts a little bit. Ooh, Tanya got 15 new followers today. So not nearly as much as normal, but you got some good followers today. We got to do our homework, though. Jar Jar Capri needs to do homework, even though she started doing homework and then he's like, I'm good. Like, no, you need to do your homework. There you go. Oh my god. The Jar Jar command gives you a lifetime ban. That's so good. I love it, Sean. We're gonna have to get people to use that command more often, I think. How big of a donation to get unbanned? I mean, Bowser, you know, any dollar amount definitely helps. You know, maybe 5 cents, maybe 10 cents, maybe more than that. Just depends. Depends on how hefty the ban is. I feel like if you only use the Jar Jar command once, I feel like, you know, the punishment should be, you know, you donate 10 cents or something. Of course, you know, we would appreciate many more like donations of a higher caliber than 10 cents, of course. But you know what I mean. All right, what do you need to do? You need to spread conservation awareness to others. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's research conservation instead. There's a lurk command, Lachlan. What does the lurk command do? I'm curious. What that even would even do. Just indicate you're lurking, I guess, as your status or something? Oh, look at that! Look at that little drawing that Jar Jar Capri made. It's like a police car next to like a bank robber. I don't know where she's pulling that from, but Jar Jar Capri's doing her thing. A lurk command is a chatter letting you know they're watching but not active in chat. They just are lurking. I know what lurk means, Lachlan. I didn't know if the lurk command did something outside of you just normally just saying you're lurking. That's what I was curious about. You can almost say that my donation yesterday went to naming the sim. You know what, Court? Thank you for bringing that up. Yes, Court totally helped out with it. You know, I feel as though, you know, we were 100% justified that that's a thing. All right, you go take a bath and then go to sleep. And we are still 10 days away from Jar Jar becoming a teenager. I feel like we're going to make, you know, Jar Jar a teenager definitely by the end of this stream, I think, for sure. Welcome on in, Kevin Ainsworth. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday today. I know y'all are going live with X Talk pretty soon, but I hope you're having a good day today. Sean Capri is apparently mad with power, is what you're saying. I don't know. I feel like, you know, people have bugged Sean with Jar Jar enough where I feel like it's probably justified, you know, giving him that much power, I think. I think it's probably okay. He is kind of the brains of the operation here at Carpool Gaming anyways, so. And you're going to go grab some leftovers too. Oh, what are you doing there? Trying to insult your child? What kind of house building is that? Or you know, mother-daughter relationship is that? You're just gonna go insult your child. Oh, I see what it does now, Lachlan. That makes sense. I like the. You know what? Good on you. Good on you for putting that together. All right, you Tanya, need to go fix the sink. The sink's broken. That's right. You got to go to work soon. I already donated, so I had a free unbanned to use. Yeah, I think, you know what, Bowser, I think that totally, you know, totally makes sense to me. I feel like you, once again, you are in fact, I will make the proclamation, in fact, you are unbanned. Just don't use just don't, you know, keep spamming the Jar Jar command, or else, you know, we can't just keep unbanning you unless you want to just, you know, keep donating money if you want. But I mean, we'll never turn down free money. But apparently Cecilia is sore from yesterday's workout. All right, come on. Don't burn the house down. Don't burn the house down. Woohoo! We made it through a meal without burning the house down. I'm so proud of you, Cecilia, for, you know, coming together and, you know, doing good work there. Can you rename a character at any time? I don't believe you can. In fact, I'm gonna go check right now, because we can go to change sim with the mirror. I think the name is one thing you can't change, but I could be wrong. Let's just check it.
Lex or Orba.
Apparently you can do that. I didn't realize that we could change names like that, but apparently that's a thing. But why, Court? Do you have other suggestions for names? Is that what's going on here? Because I mean, you only paid for one name, so you only paid for Jar Jar. If you want more names, you know, Sean Capri's right. I need to get people to, you know, you got to donate if you want to get more names done. Ooh, I've got an idea for donations. Next person to donate gets to name a sim. I like that too. You know what? We'll do that. Next person to donate gets to name one of my sims. Now, the only caveat though, Jar Jar Capri is staying. You can't rename Jar Jar Capri. You can rename one of the two mothers, or if your donation is over $10. I will create a sim, place it in this neighborhood with whatever you want me to call it. But it'll be a randomized sim, so I won't customize anything about it except their name. You go do homework. You go. Oh crap. She's got to do comedy. I hate doing comedy. It's like the worst. It's like the worst thing to practice for. But I guess this is the life we're living now. And you are going to go spread conservation awareness because apparently that's a thing you do.
Sheep. Tricks be sanas. They easy.
You need to go write jokes. Also, our old nanny is just like, I'm just going to come hang out at your house today. It'll be fine. It'll be fun.
Dolphus Ravuda. Nesca From. Naya.
Mopsy? Laura Creaser.
Barus Hansis. Yafla. Obutorfu. Dawi. Secular Wana.
Jar Jar has completed their homework. We got to do some extra credit work now. Alright, you. Go fix this computer. We don't have $2,000 to replace this computer, so someone's got to fix it. Alright, you. Get the heck out of our house. Alright, what do you need? You. Go jogging. Excellent. She was able to fix the computer. I hear water leaking out there. God, the toilet's broken again? Again, like everything's falling apart in this house and it makes me sad. Alright, you go to the bathroom. I didn't expect to have to micromanage these parents so much. Oh my god, Bowser with the $25 donation. Thank you so much for donating, Bowser. I am going to, because you donated the amount I said you would, we will go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and tell my sim here to go fix the sink. And then after we do that, we will go make you a sim. As I mentioned, though, the sim itself will be totally randomized. Although if you have a preference for gender, and also I need a name from you as well. So I need a name and I need a gender, whether you actually want a male or a female, and then I will randomize the appearance, as I mentioned. All right, now that she's out of the shower, we can now save. And we'll go to managing worlds. Are we continuing the same sim name changing? Absolutely. It's just, yeah, because anyone who donates over $5 can rename a sim. Now they can't rename Jar Jar Capri, but they can rename one of the two mother sims if they'd like. But again, since Bowser donated over a specific amount, I'm going to go ahead and put Bowser's sim, because it will be a new sim, so I'll have to put it in put them in a smaller house, I think. We'll use this Daisy hovel. So we'll be neighbors. we'll actually be neighbors. So we'll make a female named Bowser.
Humboom Inabosh.
All right, I didn't even need to customize it. Bowser, this is what you look like. But if you want me to spin the wheel of appearances, let me know. I can do that too. Let's see. We're gonna bring her pitch up a bit. Cool. And then, we'll do again. Mentioned we're gonna randomize the traits. So we're gonna randomize the traits just like the other people. So those are all negative ones. Let's get better ones for you. So Bowser, you are. I'll definitely spend it for funsies. So, you're a child of the islands. These Sims experience a spiritual connections to the islands of Silhani, honor the islands by partaking in their culture, summon powerful elementals, and reap the rewards of their blessings or consequences of their disfavor. So that's one of your traits. And then you've also got romantic. These Sims tend to be flirty, and they become sad if they don't have any romantic social interactions for a period of time. And then self-assured. So these Sims tend to be confident. So let's randomize. It basically just let's do one.
Yemple Aragaba.
Mayboon Grosh.
You're a wizard. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Yes, you can summon powerful elementals. Apparently that's a thing you can do. Bowser, do you have an aspiration you think we should do for you? I was just gonna pick one at random, but I'm curious to know: do you want to be athletic, creative? Do you want to amass a lot of money? Do you want to be a werewolf? Do you want to go and explore nature? What are you thinking on this one? And we'll just leave your dislikes and likes kind of the way they are. Random? All right. You get the random aspiration as it is. All right. So this is you, Bowser. You're going into the world. Oh, we do have to put a last name. So I'm thinking Bowser. We do Bowser. What do you think? You could be like Mario, where you do first name Bowser, last name Bowser. But do you have a last name for me? And while you do that, I have to pick an aspiration, and it can't randomize it, unfortunately. So I'm going to say, knowing you from watching We the Gamercast, I think you probably fit into probably either in the creativity or the family ones. Let's do creativity for you. You want to be Bowser. Excellent. Again, it's just like Mario. All right, let's do that. All right, we're gonna put Bowser into the world, and this is who you are. This is your life now, Bowser. And then you're gonna move in. We're gonna leave all the furnishings exactly the same, and there we go. So now Bowser, you are now our next door neighbor. Thank you so much once again for donating and for getting your own sim in my sim world. And again, as I mentioned, this Sim's world is also connected to the sim with my main sim. So your sim will continue to exist and pop up basically, in the life of my normal sim. So you will actually be, part of my permanent sim world. So there you go. We could even, at some point, we'll even go over and visit, I think. I think we'll go next door and go knock on the door and kind of welcome you to the neighborhood. Gosh darn it, the shower's broken now too. Ah, everything's broken in this game. And yes, I know you want to have fun. We gotta fix this first. You are, in fact, Bowser, going to live forever in my world. At least until your sim, you know, is around for, you know, 30 or 40,000 years, while my other sim is still alive, I guess. But we'll see. Maybe what we could do is we could turn you into like a vampire or something, and then you just actually live forever. Also, Jar Jar woke up in the middle of the night because apparently there was a monster under my bed. Alright, you. Go back to bed. Alright, you do that. Then get food, and then it's bedtime for you too. Cecilia just you know, casually staying up until, you know, 3 in the morning, even though she's got to work in 6 hours. Alright, you go to bed. Get the monster away nightlight. Ooh, I should do that. It's just more fun to make the kids scared, though, Lachlan. Like, I could put the nightlight in there to, you know, help the kids out and not have to worry about the monster under the bed, but it's more fun to just make them scared, you know? Like, what's the point of having kids if you don't scare them a little? We got a night moon lamp. There are so many different lamps in this game that I'm like, you almost just get lost in how many lamps there are in this game. Because you've got the kids' wall light. You've got a siren in here. I'm trying to find where that light is. It's in here somewhere. See, Lachlan, you understand. Yeah, I mean, that's how you can tell that Lachlan and I aren't people with kids. Because we're like, oh yeah, just scare the children. It's fine. I mean, who's even going to care at that point? Or at least that's kind of the point of having kids. It's the red one I passed. It's got the bear on it. Oh, okay. There you go. It is a pretty adorable light, though. I'll give you that. But I guess we gotta find, like... I guess I can go there. And hopefully it won't block anything. We got so many leftovers in the fridge. Tanya's gonna start eating this stuff soon. All right, you're getting kicked off of this computer, Jar Jar, because mommy's got to write jokes. That's a thing. And while that happens, let's go draw some shapes.
What's up?
Hey, Waxwin.
And you're going to work.
Thank you.
Oh, looks like you're off to school. And you need to actually wake up so you can go to work. Apparently, this is playing My Sims Go, which I wanted to get like a cool shot of My Sims Go and the thing there so we can see what kind of game it is. But alas, it's not a thing. Of course, both of the parents are just very depressed with their jobs, but it's fine. Yeah, we could Chantel Tony is, I'm sure, a nice person. I don't even know who that is, but you can go ahead, just go date her. It's fine. So it looks like Jar Jar is pretty close to getting a up to being an A student, but we need to get a skill to level 4. And let's see, what's going on with you? Nothing. Your job performance is going fine, but obviously comedy is like one of the worst skills to level, so that'll take a while. But let's go next door. Let's I think that's Bowser's house there, or is it this one? All right, let's go knock on the door. Let's go see if Bowser's home. Oh, Bowser's home. Let's go say hello. Welcome to the neighborhood, friend. I'm sure Bowser won't mind that we're gonna do our homework. Well, at our house.
Nahara.
Also, this is more of a basic house. You know, again, we got another tube TV in Bowser's place with like a small kitchen table and stuff. But you're just starting out in this world. Totally makes sense. This is like the perfect like bachelor kind of house. Ooh, and Cecilia's home from work.
Warba. Quibs.
Fumu. Kwazaru. Jongi. Jarb.
Apparently, I didn't know this, but if you go to someone's house and you take a shower in someone's house, apparently that's inappropriate. Apparently people don't like it when you take a shower in someone's house. I did not know that. And we'll be nice. We'll brighten her. We'll brighten Bowser's day. And Jar Jar Capri's got to get her extracurricular homework done.
Gasha Crimbo. Mom Tube. Fumun Ooch. Looney Quos.
Grebo Nooch.
We'll even be nice. We'll make everyone some dinner. Even though apparently that's also inappropriate. Well, we were being nice to Bowser before, but we apparently made her mad, so we got kicked out of the house. So we're gonna go back there. At least we welcomed you to the neighborhood in style. I tried to be nice. I tried to make you a nice like fish taco dinner, but at last it was not to be. I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Bowser. We tried. We tried to be nice. you need to finish that. You... Let's see what we got for food in the fridge here. 8 days. So we got a bunch of food left in total. So let's just grab the leftovers.
Yano Zorpal.
Alright, let's move this garbage can out of the way, because I kind of want a workout machine in this house. Jesus Christ, that's big. All right, let's try this treadmill. I feel like we could fit a treadmill in this house somewhere. Maybe here, and then we take this lamp and move it here. And if we move the bed like that, then everyone can get in. And then this couch, I guess, can go back to where it was before. And actually, let's move this garbage can back too.
Mookie up. Hey, Waxwood.
Zorpal!
All right, you need to go back to writing jokes because, of course, you know, it requires comedy. The worst skill in this game to actually go ahead and do. We're a little over a week from Jar Jar's birthday. She's almost a teenager. Yay! We finally reached level 4 mental skill with Jar Jar. So now we can actually upgrade to being an A student, which will help us later in life for things. Just like real life. Also, the cake is apparently a very popular... The birthday cake from Jar Jar's birthday is apparently the very popular choice to eat in place of a meal for this household. I don't understand why. That's just the way it is. There you go. For a second there, I was worried that maybe Jar Jar wasn't going to be allowed to use the bathroom because everyone else wanted to use it, I guess. And of course, Jar Jar is off to school in her hot dog outfit because she's a hot dog. All right, you need to go to work instead of playing video games. And you need to go to work soon. All right, we got another choice here. Tanya's been working on a really interesting article, but she is worried that it won't grab anyone's attention when they come to her blog. Adding a little fun to the title might be worth it. So we got to either choose, you know, tried and true title or attention grabbing title. I feel like, you know, tried and true title is the boring answer. It probably gets you no one on the blog. I actually think an attention grabbing title is probably the way to go. Ooh, bloggers weren't happy with Tanya's method, but her article spread like wildfire. Performance gain large. That's pretty good. If only I could get her comedy skills up better, we'd probably actually get her promoted pretty soon. Work instead of video games? Ew. Yes. Bowser, I agree 100%. That is definitely should be the focus. It's why the main reason why my main sim is a YouTuber and not a normal worker. But not having a normal job like these schlubs anyways, is usually the best way to go in this game. But it looks like Jar Jar is now an A student. We made it to the coveted A grade, which is good. Okay, you need to go have a bath really bad, and then have some fun watching TV. And you, Jar Jar needs we'll clean out the spoiled food and then have some breakfast. Also, I'm wondering where Jar Jar's going. She's like, I guess she's going to the computer. And I hate to interrupt video game time, but it is homework time, Jar Jar. Homework time has come again. No one likes to do it, but someone's got to do it. Also, it's weird that they're just like, she's just standing around the living room just doing her homework like this. I don't understand, you know, why you would just do it that way instead of, you know, not doing it at the table while talking to people in the same room, but whatever.
Oh, Carpool.
Alright, now that the homework's done, we gotta do extracurricular activities. You, go for a jog.
Almost Eve.
And we do need to jumpstart this comedy skill a bit. So we need to go buy a microphone for that. We can just kind of put it. We can put it behind the couch. I think that's fine. Also, I love how, like, if we're, you know, going to, if I just go to the build menu, it makes the game go into like 10 frames a second. It's like the worst frame rate out there. It's so bad. Ooh, I hear the festival t-shirts are out. Let's go to the festival and buy one. No.
Leave our Simzo, Bubbler, Borba, with Toonie Chown, Frisbee, with Branka, Jim Hogan, Toonie Chown, Toonie Chown, Toonie.
Oh my god, this for a second there I was worried that the game wasn't going to get back to its normal, 50 to 60 frames per second because it was just running so freaking slowly there. I was just barely able to like get around and issue commands there. All right, you go take a shower and go do that. Everyone's here just skill building. As Lachlan eloquently put it, we got to get that bag. We got to get everyone's skills up so we can, get them good careers in this household, so people can start making bank, even though we're making money very, very slowly at this point. Ooh, actually, it said I can make a health potion. Let's make a health potion. Aw, little Jar Jar made the most amazing health potion. This will certainly starve off hunger. It is now in Jar Jar's inventory. Ooh. Look at that. We got a health potion. Let's drink this health potion. Dang, Jar Jar's like hunger stat was like all the way down, but now it's like it just shot straight up because I drank that potion. That's pretty good. Apparently, again, there's a problem with this family just wanting to stay up all night, so it's definitely a thing. It's a must. Absolutely, Luckless. We gotta chase that bank. Ooh. Cecilia is a glutton. Gluttonous Sims can eat and eat and eat anything, but beware if you let them go hungry. Or what? Like all your stats get destroyed like this? Like, where the heck did this come from? What was that? All right, you go make pancakes. We're making pancakes for breakfast today. Now that we've reached a high enough cooking skill where we can make pancakes that fly off the pan like that. Yes, you're gonna go to work soon. It looks like you don't work today. And of course, we don't have school today either. We're gonna make some more health potions because I like those health potions. I think we're doing good with those. And you can go get some leftovers if we have any left. It doesn't look like it. We got another hunger staving off potion. We could probably do that like almost infinitely where, Jar Jar might not even ever have to eat at this point.
Yeah. Well. Oh.
Grieva. Nuchimu wa. Orba. Arbodella.
Again, I'm not exactly sure what the junior spell table is really for. Besides, I guess you don't really do the magic. You're really just getting your imagination up at this point, or sorry, your genius up at this point. But it is odd that we don't have anything else going with that. Let's update our social media status, and then we're going to share an image. Hopefully, this one won't get just downvoted into oblivion this time. Oh, even though we just got, more celebrity up, we spent too much time out of the celebrity's public eye. We are no longer a celebrity at this point, which makes me very sad. I mean, to be fair, we don't really, with these characters, we're not really getting too much out of the celebrity stuff anyways. But it would have been nice to have, because some of them are actually like really good perks to have. All right, you're gonna go work out. Maybe she's actually the one that likes to work out. Maybe Tanya is the one that likes to work out between the two of them. We got level 5 mental skill. We can talk about fractions with other Sims. Oh boy, everyone loves fractions. They're great. And we're just going to grab some cereal for lunch, as you do. And again, these Sims just do not like eating at the table. They're just like, oh, I'm just going to go, eat in someone else's bed. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, we can practice singing on a Sim. Let's go cheerfully introduce ourselves to this teen, Cleo Patel. Wow. Jar Jar Capri has the voice of an angel. Just listen to this. Listen to this amazing singing. Guys, it's so bad. She's a terrible singer, but yet she's just like just committing to the bit. She's like, oh man, singing's great. I love this. Meanwhile, Tanya's over here just in bed. She's like having like an emotional breakdown and stuff like that too. Jar Jar with the holiday song too. Yeah, I mean, it's that time of year. People are getting excited about the holidays. There's actually a bunch of Sims items that I have that are all holiday themed that arrived in my inventory recently. Pretty soon we're getting ready to decorate this house with Christmas decorations and such. Also, man, this house gets messy quickly.
La 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 la.
She's just still going. Oh, look who's finally home. It's Cecilia. She got $220 today. And looks like she's pretty cool, pretty good towards her goal too. So we gotta spread the word about conservationship because it's important, y'all. I don't know why, but it's just like extra silly to hear the Sims singing in like fast forward. We're gonna have some applesauce. It's a good, instant meal. Applesauce. Jar Jar's eating, a healthy diet of whatchamacallit, of applesauce and cereal. Just the true kid's diet right there. Afu has more relationship advice. Apparently he wants to know if Stefan Russ should be a better friend. Hey, well, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not have more friends? Alright, you don't need to keep acting. Let's get yourself some lunch. Hopefully she doesn't burn the house down making fish tacos this time. We're at level 3 now. Hopefully the place doesn't burn down making fish tacos. Getting on that treadmill. I think that's the first day off for the most part that little Jar Jar's had since she started school. And we mostly spent it talking on kids chat rooms, which of course was a very much a mid-90s Ryan thing, going on, GeoCities chat rooms and just, talking to just random people and stuff. That used to be a thing. Right, you go to bed. So we can zoom through this day. Come on. I was kind of hoping she'd stay asleep longer so we wouldn't have to, stay up this whole night. All right, you do that. We'll try some gel gym. Well, if you're upset about missing out on dreams, here, go work out. Huzzah! All right, so now we need to achieve fitness level 4 and then push the limits for an hour while being energized and then own 2 pieces of workout equipment. I don't know where we're going to put the second piece of workout equipment in this house, but apparently that's the thing that we need to try and do at some point.
So.
We're going to let's enter a video game tournament for The Sims Forever. I love that The Sims Forever is literally just like a trailer for Sims 1. Oh, it's so good. These are all the things you could do in The Sims 1. You could go to like a park where you go, snowboard. You could light stuff on fire and there'd be a gnome there. You could go in hot tubs. Ah, it's so good. Such a good game. Look at that, just banking skills here. Just hanging out. All right, so we got Soar back. And we're just all the levels of Soar here. I know that feeling. Just waking up and you're just like, this is the worst thing ever. I'm just sore all over just for no reason, just cause. Well, those 2 skill machines are in use, so let's go build up our cooking skill by watching the cooking channel. Oh, we did not win at our tournament, unfortunately, which is too bad. We could have won. We could have been great. But also, I didn't realize there's a fishing post in our backyard. I think one of our Sims should go fishing at some point. I think Cecilia and Tanya should go fishing together. We can give them that, a nice relationship building activity together while Jar Jar's got, practicing her speech under control. No thankton plankton. Apparently Italian is like, nah, I'm good. I just don't care about fishing. We'll just say she dislikes it. She can serve brunch for everybody. We'll make BLTs again. And I did my homework, right? Yeah.
Dag.
Oh, well, there you go. Cecilia caught a beta fish. It's worth 11 simoleons. We have no more choices now. We can draw vehicle, animal, people, or shapes. Let's draw people this time.
Roadster.
Yeah, Cecilia over here has become quite the angler over there.
Tebow. Gun. Wanu Varek. Permacelli. Lord Flash. Ah.
We can so. No bleed.
Oh.
When Orsha. Decade. Shivi. Iklas. Yubamativo. Sombra. Bunkaru. Sonovosh. Yipso. Ah. Barochi. Oh.
Pimple Peluche.
All right, let's make more health potions.
Kids.
Simzo, Bulin Oga, Travoy, Bulin Oga, Travoy, Bulin Oga, Travoy, Travoy, Bulin Oga, Dan, Chima Riba, Branka,
Ooh, we're less than a week away from Jar Jar becoming a teenager. And we still got another 3 hours left in this stream, which means I think we're going to get there. I think we're going to be an adult by the time this stream's over. Go clean that. All right, let's do. So she's still again just like nope. She's like having a bad time while working out, but like her aspiration is to work out, so it's just weird. Especially because it looked like her stats were all into it, but I guess like she just doesn't like it. We got a bunch of level ups. So comedy level 4 for Tanya. Mental level 6 for Jar Jar. Oh, of course. This is my favorite stat deficiency in the game. Needs video games. Geek Sims really need to play video games to often soothe their cravings. I mean, again, that's like the most like Ryan Turford kind of thing at this point. Also, I'm playing a game I've never seen before in this, which is arithmetic attack. So it's a math game. What does this look like on the computer screen? Oh, this is like the most basic freaking math program out there. Also, Jar Jar couldn't even get 4 times 2 correctly.
Oh.
You need to get some food before you go to sleep. Also, I just realized, oh, it's 1 in the morning, and maybe she needs to go to sleep before going to school tomorrow. At this point, I'm just looking at my family's finances. I'm like, man, this family is like barely scraping by. We're basically like, we're making enough basically to live off of it, but we're not making enough money to like really get ahead. Or likewise, if I need to replace stuff, like if there's a fire in this house or something, it's just like, well, I guess we're not going to be able to replace the oven if we need to replace it, kind of thing. Let's play My Sims Go. See, this is kind of cool. We got like a little like Sims platformer inside the Sims that you can play. You're going to work in an hour? So meta. I mean, Lachlan, you're basically just getting into a window into what my life is like. This is like a window into the clown-like life of Ryan Turford. Is basically what you're seeing here now, kind of thing. You wake up, do that, do that. Again, the eternal struggle where my Sims like, I want to play My Sims Go, but I also got to go to work. I'm watching you play The Sims. I'm watching you play The Sims as your Sims play The Sims. Yeah, pretty much. That is the crux of what's going on here. Also, Jar Jar's not actually going to skip school because Jar Jar wants to stay an A student, but we need to go to the bathroom first before Jar Jar goes to school. Ooh, we got our bills today. We're now up to $506 per bill cycle. But at least, you know, Lachlan, I'm not playing The Sims Forever. At least, you know, I was playing, you know, My Sims Go, which is again like a platformer. But Sims Forever is just playing OG Sims inside The Sims. Which is really funny to me. Ooh, we got a promotion here. So we have to choose a career path for Tanya. So do we want to be an internet personality, be a Simstagram searcher, so internet fame can be for anyone, continue to build your army of followers through pranks, jokes, all we're working towards complete internet stardom? Or do we want to work in PR? So going corporate is not actually a bad thing. It gives a view of the highest level of celebrities and publicizing large products. Convincing people to show off is one of your best skills. There's nothing too big for you to spin in your favor. So we can make more an hour by doing the PR firm. And I think like the internet personality is good if you want to get fans. but I think we're all in on the money here. I think we're going for the money here. So we're gonna do PR. So there you go. Look at that, we got a fancy suit. So we received, $263 direct from the fans, network with journalists, and blog for followers. Apparently a bunch of new actions we've got, which is pretty cool. Oh, we got to get 500 followers with her and then have a level 3 writing skill. Well, that's just great. That's just great. All right. We're going to have to get cracking on that. First, you're going to pay the bills. And we're going to blog for our followers. That's new. We're basically just going to do all these social media commands. Again, I've actually never done this career before, so I don't know how all this stuff works. So it's cool that I'm finally getting to do this, for the first time here on the stream. And of course, Jar Jar, it's homework time. Also, I totally forgot to fix the sink, but I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with it just, endlessly, leaking like that. Their computer just couldn't update to Windows 11 at all. Apparently, I mean, it kind of looks like Windows XP on that computer. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, and then Cecilia got a promotion too, so she's promoted to wildlife technician. So you make extra money, and then you can write a conservation article. Well, that's interesting. We got to do our extra credit work.
Utuni grab it. Skumate.
Jesus Christ. Wow, what an embarrassing moment. You can never show your face online. At least. Like, it's nothing but misses for her. Like, she just, is trying to network with people, and it's like, oh, no. They're just like, no, we're good. And, oh, man. It's not, I just can't. Just don't go to my house and break the sink there. So Bao said, no, if anything, your sim just didn't want us to do anything. She was just like, just get out of my house. I don't know why you're here. Like, even though we tried to make your sim like a nice like fish taco dinner, and we wanted to, just hang out and be friends. But it was not to be, Bowser. Well, we should work on our writing skills. So we're gonna write a children's book here. Also, what are you doing? Don't just go sleep on the couch here. There's a bed. Go sleep there.
Dorgo. Bianchi?
Let me guess. They've also got some kind of feud going on here. She's hurt by Jar Jar's insult. I don't know why Jar Jar is going around there, making fun of her parents, but apparently that's the thing that's going on here. So again, like not even can Tanya get like a good vibe from Jar Jar, her kid, or anything. It's just all downhill for her. And let's get ourselves some dinner and then go to bed. Everyone goes to bed super early in this household. It's like 8 o'clock and everyone's asleep.
This Grobel. Ugh. Belgasaur?
I don't know why it wasn't letting me just pick a random meal, but we're going to make pan-fried tilapia with enough for the family. There. You can go grab some tilapia. Apparently it's poor, of course, because it's just, we can't get a win with this family as far as, cooking good food and stuff. Oh no! Uninstalled. Apparently, Jar Jar is a geek who's into video games according to her specs and stuff. But the game's just like, nope, she actually dislikes video games. And it's just not something she's into, apparently. And let's resume writing our book. At least we can make a little bit extra money with the kids' book. Ooh, they actually both started work around the same time. That's good. Oh, my looks like my computer blue screened. So look at that accurate representation of the blue screen of death. As it's, the computer is, sparking and, shooting, like smoke everywhere. Well, about the spark. So yeah, seriously, Longcliff, like, I didn't know blue screens do this to your computer. Like, look at this. Look at, what did they do to this computer? Like, come on. Oh, well, look at that. Jar Jar has returned from school. She's one of the top students at the school. Gosh, she's so good, you guys. Oh, I guess the shower's leaking too, I guess. And the toilet's broken, and the computer's broken. Everything in this friggin' house is broken. What is going on here? I'm just so used to the posh lifestyle with my normal sim where I'm just not used to the house basically being destroyed all the time. But here we are. This is the life of, playing the Sims, schlubbing it a bit. And of course, both parents are back from work. watch the cooking channel. If you want to take a shower, you gotta you gotta repair the shower first. All right, then you're gonna go fix that computer because we can't afford to buy another one. Excellent. She managed to be the one woman repair crew because she went and repaired like everything in this house.
Ugh, so oh.
Let's see, do we have any leftovers? That doesn't look like it. All right. We're going to cook steak tartare for dinner. I didn't realize that's how you make steak tartare. You cut it up and then you do this in a bowl and then it's done. You don't even have to cook it. Look at that. No. Wrong button. You gotta go to bed. Icky plumbing. Where's the icky plumbing? Oh, I guess I gotta clean some of this stuff. Maybe what I do, let's do this. We're going to do a one-time maid where the maid's going to come and clean the house while we're at work tomorrow. That's a nice treat for the family every once in a while.
Oh, wow. Haniva.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get you to take a shower. We're gonna do an inspirational shower, so hopefully we can knock out this inspiration. Let's see. Let's draw an animal. It is, in fact, like magic, Lucklev. And, of course, just the constant reminder that Tanya's spotlight is always fading. It's never not fading at this point, by the feels of it. Oh. Let's clean that up. Let's try this again.
You look great.
And we lost our inspirational status, which is too bad because we got so close to getting, you know, at least one picture drawn while inspired, but it's so hard to do at this kid's age. Apparently there's some looming anxiety going on with Cecilia because she's missing out on her dreams of fitness, even though, you know, every time I try and get her to do fitness, she's like, I don't like fitness.
Robin? Gusha, Vinaroom, Turcoin, Moon, Lush, Shabbat, Big trip. Huh. Smurds movie.
You need to go to school.
Yes, you can.
And you need to go to work. All right, I guess we're spending the day with Cecilia at home, I guess. Which means I think we need to do more workouts. So let's do an endurance run here. She's like, how dare you make me do something in line with what my aspiration is? Oh, Jar Jar has got an honor roll bully. Now that Jar Jar's on the honor roll, she may as well have a sign on her back that says, kick me. Oh, wait, she does. She should tell the teacher or try and find the culprit on her own. Oh, so do we want to tell on a kid or do we want to find the culprit? I think we're going to tell the teacher. I think that's probably because like normally in real life, you might not think telling the teacher is the way to go. But I think in the game itself, telling the teacher is probably the way to go. Colored marker still on his hands, Jar Jar's harnesser is sent to the principal, or worse, home to a furious mom. Unfortunately, being a telltale does not exactly boost Jar Jar's reputation and the grade schoolers' long memories. Well, that's bad, I guess. Well, that matters, because Jar Jar is basically at the top of, her game anyways when it comes to school anyways, so. Oh, look, the maid's here. Hooray! Okay, so wait a second. So, the maid comes here. She sweeps a couple things, and then she's like, all right, I'm bouncing. She doesn't touch any of this stuff over here. Man. That was a waste of money. Again, assuming I've confined the problem of the icky plumbing at this point. Let's see, there's nothing else I need to wash? Ooh, Cecilia's learned the recipe for spaghetti and strawberry cake. Those go like hand in hand. I mean, strawberry cake and spaghetti together? Whew. That's a combination right there. Yes, I know. You're going to go to the bathroom. Go do that. And then go take a shower. Lol. I'm trying to think. I'm like, how... Like, what's beyond A? I guess it's like perfect students or something? I don't know. I don't know what the... It's implying that there's like some other level your kid can get to besides A, and I'm just like, really? There's another level beyond that? Because I thought that was the best one, but Going to go grab some dinner. Be back in a bit. Thanks for coming by, and I guess we will see you in a bit. Bowser, have a good dinner. All right. What do we need to do with you now? We need to raise logic skills. So let's do more of this. Since we don't have like a telescope or something.
Down. Close to Hibine. Kaljo Dorishi.
Nowsy and yap. Sir Peeve, though. Oh, but
Kana. Oots. Nes. Ooh. Bleda Wolfa.
bit of wits. Stoon Weebus. Rimple Bow.
Oh, we only have 117 followers. We got to get like way more. Okay. Let's do...
Yeah. Ugh.
Maybe.
Respond to mail.
The beast.
Kinda fresh. Look like Ugnate. So chimic.
And we're up to 197 followers. We're slowly getting up the followers train. We're at 209 followers now. Ooh. Trending. Tanya is trending. Keep it up. Trending is the marker of existent excellence in the social media world. Finally, she didn't get, just laughed out of the online space like she did last time. We're going to make some vegetable dumplings, I guess. All right, you go pass out. And you can go sleep. God, this counter just gets so grody all the time. It's ridiculous. Streaming until when tonight, Lachlan? I'm going to be here until the PlayStation Drive happens at 8 o'clock. So I'm still streaming for another 2.5 hours at this point. It looks like, because I'll finish probably at 7:30 is when I'm thinking of streaming till. So you don't have to hang out here the whole time, by the way, Lachlan. You're allowed to go have a life and do other things too. It's totally cool. I totally understand. But I'm basically here all day, or at least, again, today's the short day. Tomorrow is the long, long day, where I'm basically here for 12 hours tomorrow, which will be fun. But tomorrow we're gonna mostly play we won't be playing Sims. We're gonna be playing retro games, I think. Maybe I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Silent Hill. And then maybe some Mega Man and some other stuff, but who knows? Who knows? Also, I love how my Sims is kind of act like I do when they wake up at 5 in the morning. They're like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. Why is life like this? Who gets up at this ungodly hour? I'll be here for another hour maybe. I just have you playing while I work mostly. Also here to yeet the bots. Well, Lachlan, I really appreciate you being here and taking the time out of your day to, help out with taking care of the bots or just providing moral support or Sims related support. I actually appreciate you hanging out today. Especially because again, this was kind of like spur of the moment kind of thing, where it's like, well, I can't go to Extra Life, but I still want to do like a live stream or still want to be part of it in some way. And I mean, I'll still probably be around this weekend when we actually have the show, but I still want to do something today to kind of help out. So this was kind of last minute, so I didn't really plan a lot of this stuff. So I do really appreciate you, of course, coming in and hanging out today. Ooh, what's an emotion potion do? Let's make an emotion potion.
Snurbiafa Pelsa, Skiba Daesh Branka, Tabi, Nina Tubarno, Lamel.
Ooh, little Jar Jar made a delightful concoction to get those emotions flowing. It is now in Jar Jar's inventory. I wonder what that does. I guess we're going to find out. All right, off to work and school, you young whippersnaps. Oh, look at this. I've been thinking of getting to know Rachel Darkstone better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? By the way, my characters here don't know Rachel Darkstone, but Rachel Darkstone, of course, one of my children, one of my 32 children. I'm like, yeah, this random nanny can get to know them better. Sure. Oh, it's almost time for Jar Jar's birthday. Look at that. We are T minus 2 days away from Jar Jar's birthday, but we could again get things going a little bit early if we wanted to, get Jar Jar aged up early. How long is this inspired perk going to last for? 8 hours. Oh, excellent. Let's get these drawings in. So draw a vehicle. All right, we made an extra, $600 as a household today. Of course, they're both just really angry parents. Like, holy crap. Like, this sim would just not let it go. That I'm not, taking advantage, living them up to their aspirations. But, like, their aspirations are silly because they don't like to work out. And I tell them to work out, and they're like, nah, I don't want to work out. All right, we're gonna cook a chocolate cake for the birthday. Oh man, see, my Sims just do not like doing stuff. Ooh, let's draw a monster. All right, go, what are you doing? Go back. Just because you don't want to cook the chocolate cake, you got to do it. Because the other because she's in the shower. All right, let's clean. And let's throw some birthday candles on there. And after that drawing, we will blow up the candles. All right, here we go. Little Jar Jar is growing up.
Oh, of course not. Hey, hey, Roopster.
I love that until we pick an aspiration, basically Jar Jar is like spinning in this tornado just kind of infinitely. So we got to pick a trait and a new aspiration. So I kind of want kind of want Jar Jar to be confident. So let's do confident. And then what do we want to do here? What kind of person is Jar Jar going to be? I feel like we're in a good spot with the creativity stuff. Again, that's kind of what we're doing already. So let's keep going down that road. Let's do musical genius, because again that's again the path we were going down before. Let's keep down that road, because we could stay painting, but let's do musical genius. Okay. And here we go. This is teenage Jar Jar Capri. She's looking very sad at the moment, even though like her picture down here, very excited to be here, but she's got like a radical haircut with like dyed highlights and stuff, and yeah, that's that. There we go. We've made it all. We made it here. Now we're only, let's see here. We are only 21 days until she's an adult. Meanwhile, her parents are like totally depressed. Also, let's go see the other outfits for Jar Jar here. What do we got going on?
Boopiness Gofta.
Yo, I totally missed this not too long ago, because this happened about half an hour ago, but Joey Splats with the $50 donation. I haven't seen Joey in the chat, so I don't actually know if he's here or not, or if he just donated on Twitter. But huge thank you to Joey Splats for donating. In fact, we are actually pretty close to. Let's see if I can fix this here. No, I can't fix the counter. The counter does not want to work. But we are actually only $80 away from hitting $3,500 raised. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, these are the troubles where unfortunately because of shortness of time, I just didn't have time to put together like an alert, unfortunately. But Joey Splats with a donation. Very, very nice young fellow. So these are the outfits we've got just as default for Jar Jar Capri. She got a very, feathery swimsuit. I like that cool kind of look there. I think that's the winter outfit one. Alright, we're gonna cancel because we don't need to change anything. Alright, Jar Jar, you're actually going to learn to cook. You're going to hopefully not burn the house down making a salad. That reminds me. I guess I can't have Jar Jar have all this stuff in here because none of that works. So we're gonna go ahead and redo Jar Jar's room. So it actually looks like a teenager's room. Okay. So what do we got? We got $6,000, huh? So we don't need like a big bed. We just need like a good enough bed for her to be okay in. I think we probably want one of these two. So definitely probably the double mission single bed. Okay. So next up, we're going to need... So Jar Jar, of course, you know, we know that Jar Jar wants to become like a musical genius. So we're going to want to get... We're just going to do this acoustic guitar and the violin, I think. Just to give her two different instruments. Pull that there, because they're just going to go in her inventory eventually anyways. Alright, so we still got $3,000 left. I think, let's see, what's the cheaper computer? Maybe we just get a desk and then a tablet for her, I guess. Might need to move some of this around. Okay, 6, I didn't break anything. I just made this stream event for Saturday, and I was worried it would mess something up over here. Also, hi, Ryan. Hi, Seth. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And no, you didn't break anything this time. Yeah, actually, usually, as long as you don't, you know, edit any of the events that are in progress, then nothing should break as far as the live stream here. So, it's all good. Let's get this desk and put it over here, I think. I think that's probably a better spot for it. Cool. But yes, as you can tell, Seth, we are here playing The Sims 4. I made a toddler named Jar Jar Capri, who was named by the chat, by the way, by Court Lalonde with his donation. And Jar Jar Capri is our new Sim in my Sim world. And now she's, you know, grown up over the course of the stream. She started out as a toddler, and then she was a child, and now she's just become a teenager. She's just, you know, going to high school now, you know, trying not to die in, you know, A Nightmare on Elm Street or something like that. It's going to be great. It's going to be a fine high school career. And of course, the oven is broken again with sparks and everything added to the canon. Absolutely. Cause Seth, this also exists in the world where my Sim exists. So, all my children, as well as my Sim here, all exist in the same world together. So this is canon. This is officially Sims canon, as one would say. Also, we did a random Sim generator as well for the other Sims. And I ended up with 2 moms. So Jar Jar Capri has 2 moms. Tanya and Cecilia. And we're mostly just in this small house together. You know, my parents don't have like amazing jobs. Like one of them, you know, is a conservationist and the other is like a blogger or is, sorry, a PR person at this point. So we're not really working like the fanciest professions, but you know, we get by. We get by. First of all, do you have homework to do? Yes. So let's do our homework. Also, for some reason, you know, Jar Jar's just holding on to her grade school homework just forever. I guess that's just going to be a thing at this point going forward. Ooh, we start off as a B student since we were an A student before. We need a Ryan Sims 4 wiki just to chronicle all the lore. We kind of do at least a little bit, Seth. I mean, we need to, like, someone's got to jot this down on paper somewhere. Because, I mean, otherwise it's just going to get lost to the ether or, you know, lost to all the episodes of the Xbox Drive that I talked about The Sims on at this point. Ooh, and I think we can do extra credit homework, I think. Yep. The historians will thank us later. We just don't want it to be lost to time, you know? That's just not what we want to happen here. Ooh. She wrote a blog and, you know, made some money? I feel like we're starting to get this, you know, family moving and grooving at that bit. And of course, you know, Jar Jar is just taking selfies while she's doing her homework, just like any other good teen would do. All right, off to bed with you. And what your bed's over there. Why are you sleeping on the couch? What's going on here? All right, Jar Jar is awake. Let's go ahead do this. And then, luckily, since Jar Jar is, you know, a teenager, I can actually go ahead and make her breakfast for the first time. Hopefully, you know, there's no fire in the house, but we'll see. Of course, the fridge is broken. Let's go repair this.
Yeah. Snashna Jizzy. Near a boot. In Galbo Kana. Kunstava Yompi. Oh.
All right, everyone's off to work and school, it looks like. Ooh, announcement excitement. Tanya is excited for the upcoming game that her company will be releasing. She's been asked to create an announcement message, and now she has to decide what type of message to craft. So something fun or staying serious. I feel like staying serious in theory could bore people, but you know, if you do something fun and it backfires, it could be really bad. So I think we do a serious game message here. All right, what was the results? What happened? Ooh, Tanya knows it's better to keep these things serious. The fans are still excited about everything that she wrote. Performance game, medium. That's good. See, so you're on your way, and then Tanya's really on her way. Ooh, Jar Jar's done school for the week, so it's time for the weekend. Let's go play some guitar. Because that'll be fun. looks like mom are home as well. No, clean all this stuff. What are you doing? And what do you want? You want food? We will get you food.
Hold up.
Nope, don't go smashing the dollhouse here. What are you doing? Let's we're gonna spread. Oh, I hate having to spread conservation awareness to other Sims. We gotta find other Sims around. Let's do. Who's this person? Amelia Ernest. Let's go talk to her. We gotta spread the good word of conservation to people.
Maybe. What's that? Nador. Onea Faza. Narfa, yes, Su. Prita Flimabor. Mudo. Dobana Epso.
Jesus, she you know is all nice all of a sudden, and then you just insult her just randomly.
Espina.
I just can't craft good Sims that are, you know, nice to people and stuff. All right, let's do this. We got to do all our social networking for the day to try and get some more fans.
Bobanet.
Oh, please.
Chu.
Charmreal. Parsifae.
All right, you need to work out, and you need to get back to writing your book. Oh, speaking of donations, again, thank you for pasting that in the chat lot left. Of course, since we are, you know, raising money for Extra Life, we have this incentive for donating that we actually mentioned earlier, which was, you know, if you donate $10 or more before I finish this stream, well, first of all, $5 if you donate that, you can rename any of the Sims except for Jar Jar Capri, because that was named by a donor. The other two were randomized, so you can rename them. $10 or more, though, I will make a randomized Sim with whatever you want to call it. And if you have any, you know, special preferences, I can put those in too, and make a Sim in my world, you know, based off your preferences. So whatever you want your Sim to look like, or what you want them to do. Again, the appearance thing is just, you know, too tough to, you know, do in YouTube chat. But if you want a Sim to live in my Sim world with your name or someone else's name or whatever you want to name it, I will make that happen. Just like Bowser did earlier. We actually have a Sim, because you missed out on this, Seth, but in this house over here, this house right here that I'm pointing at right now, Bowser donated $25, and she got herself her own Bowser Sim that lives in this house, that lives right here. Is my next door neighbor to Jar Jar Capri. And they will be in my game forever. Because again, this is the same game where my main sim kind of works. So you can be part of the sim lore if you donate.
Merciful. Ah,
Have no idea.
Scheme that duel. Oh,
Weaver. Oh, no. Lisa, oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
All right, you need to have fun. What's fun for you? I guess watching TV is fun for you. No, 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 no. Put this back in your inventory, young lady. There you go.
food nerb.
Oh. Stevie.
Again, Jar Jar Capri, very much trying to be a very talented musician. That's just her goal in life. She wants to become a rock superstar. That person was still here. I guess the person I just randomly talked to on the street was like still hanging out. Again, for some reason, Jar Jar Capri, first one to go to bed, last one to go to bed, but first one to wake up. I guess she's just like, I just don't need sleep, like her parents do. Ooh, relationship update with... Apparently she's deeply wounded by Jar Jar. Apparently this family just... I don't know. They're just not getting along all that well. They just not into each other. I don't know what's going on here. Because like every time, I turn my back for like 5 seconds and they're like hurling insults at each other and stuff. I just don't get it. Ooh, enthusing a class. Cecilia has been invited to give a talk at the local skill on wildlife and conservation. The teacher asked if it could be exciting and informative as possible. As it just so happens, Cecilia has been fostering an endangered plant in a pot for the last few days. It might be a risky move to move the plant, but the kids would love it. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think the kids really... Their enjoyment does not matter as much as the life of this plant that's an endangered species that, should be living. Like, I feel like this is a careless move to bring this to class. So I feel like our best option is just to go to class without the plant. The kids won't like it as much, but I feel like it's better for the plant. And you know what? It didn't matter because, we told stories of conservation that shone through and how it can help local communities. The kids were fascinated, and the teacher even thanked her with a small gift of $150. No, no way it's endangered. Show those kids a picture and they'll love it. Exactly the same. I mean, Seth, that was pretty much the outcome too. With like, oh yeah, I just told them a story about it, and they were like, oh, cool. I didn't know that about that plant. And then that was it. That was all. We were good. All right, back to Tanya writing her children's book. Good night, light. While Jar Jar practices guitar in her nightshirt. Ooh, Tanya finished her first book. We can now go sell this book. It's probably a very poor book. Or, never mind. It's excellent. Looks like Tanya is actually a pretty good writer herself. So now we can get royalties each day for selling the book. And then we should do all this social media stuff. Ooh. Tanya gained 150 followers. Oh, dang. She's now up to 569 followers on the platforms. That's good. That's like way higher than usual, because like usually you only get like 20 or 30 people in a bunch there. Right, you go to the bathroom. Ooh, strong networking skills. We're focused. +1 focus. Alright, so since Jar Jar needs to learn how to cook at least a little more, we gotta have Jar Jar cook herself some dinner tonight, I think. Just to learn. We're gonna make some steak tartare and hope it doesn't burn down the house. All right, we should write another book. We're gonna write. Ooh, let's write a sad book. I want to write a sad book with her. Mama doesn't love you anymore is the name of the book. Oh my god, that sounds like a sad book right there.
Wib, Tweevo Bet, Sistoon. Farid,
Ralph, Toy Moch, Vinip Kashal, Kappa Bencho, Nonafesh, Yasharu.
All right, let's try some violin. I have a little mission, I think, for Jar Jar when a nightfall happens. I think I've got something cool we're gonna have to do. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is that woman from the other day, Miss Landgrab. Oh, Cecilia's home, and once again, she is just angry at everybody.
Habishi Ponil? Finja. Shady Ponil? Stevie Bork? Kanasta? Naba? Ugh. Yeah.
Ooh, Jar Jar is level 2 violin. We're getting there. All right, it's almost 6 o'clock. We're gonna put these in our inventory, and then we're actually gonna go on a special mission. Because I got someone that Jar Jar Capri needs to go see. Also, before we go out, let's change our outfit to a normal clothes. Okay. Let's go travel. Keep it up, Jar Jar. Play your cards right, and someday you might be as good as the guy who wrote the 4-note Nintendo Drive theme song. One day, Seth. One day, Jar Jar will be the best. The best musician there ever was out there. You just wait. You wait and see. Where did this guy go? He's usually here. I mean, Jar Jar, wants to be, this musical genius, Seth. And, I mean, she's got someone to look up for, One of these days. All right. Now, let's take a look at some of these people. This is weird. This family is not usually here. So I'm wondering what happened. Actually, I got a better idea. Okay. We're gonna travel from here. I think I know where to go. We're going to go to the Ojo house. So the Ojo house is actually the house of my character's ex-wife. She lives in this house. Of course, I spoke about her many times. She broke my heart. She's cheating on me just cause it was a whole thing. It was a kind of a messy situation. And of course, all these young men outside this house are all my kids at this point. So I want to talk to Miku and see if we can actually, talk to her. But I forgot she's slightly more famous than us.
Oh, Chunky and Pokenoi! Ooh, half a spar.
Oh, well, I can't introduce myself to her. Maybe we can talk to... Let's see. We can talk to Cruz, I think.
Oh, Sula! Ooh. Fishinoi Zanks? Bocana? Sula. Linkto Plato. Flip Coat. Linz. Yadraz Vumba. Friends Debay. Piff Dravoy. Pelswa.
Yeah, I don't think So, what I wanted to try and do, I kind of wanted to make Jar Jar, a supernatural character, whether it was a vampire or werewolf or something. Especially like vampire, because I didn't get to show that off last week. But it doesn't look like there's any vampires around that I can go talk to. Because I feel like, Jar Jar, we want Jar Jar to be around for a long time. We don't want, the power of Jar Jar Capri to leave the lore, anytime soon. But I don't know if we're going to get a chance to do that today. Oh my god, her singing is still really bad. It was really bad before, but now it's just really just bad. Now, Jar Jar actually wants to listen to music, so yeah, Jar Jar should be an immortal, unstoppable force that you just can't get rid of. That's the point. I'm glad that you and I are on the same page with that set. That's what I definitely want to do at that point. So, but this is one of those things where I gotta find a vampire to turn her into a vampire. Is how this is gonna have to work. Also, I'm buying a speaker because Jar Jar wants to, since she wants to be a crazy musician, she needs to listen to music for 2 hours as part of an aspiration. Let's go listen to retro music. And we're gonna troll the forums. So there you go. I'm turning Jar Jar Capri into the internet troll that she's always needed to be. I feel like this is just part of her destiny. This is just who she is, who she's supposed to be.
Nurse. Yumisa Patel. Trefna Indurb.
Also, it looks like our sim is playing some kind of real-time strategy game. This is Hillock 2, but it just looks like Lord of the Rings Battle over Middle-earth 2 or Command and Conquer or something. Look at that game. Look at how fancy that game is. But she should be doing some blogging. We gotta, as Lachlan said, we gotta make that cheddar. We gotta, go for the bag at this point. We can't just slack off and, have fun and stuff.
Bust a bet. Come bippin' Lumbic wins a quave.
We're gonna resume writing Mama Doesn't Love You Anymore. I feel like that's the right approach. Ooh, now Tanya can write poems. Pretty sure the only sim adjacent game I've ever played is Sim Ant. That's a good choice. I actually, again, wasn't really into a lot of the other sim type games. I really got into the last SimCity game that came out, the one that just was plagued with problems because it was online only and people just didn't like it. But I actually really like that game. But otherwise, I've never really been into the SimCity games at all, like SimCity 2000 or even the older SimCity games. I just wasn't really into. It's only ever really just been The Sims for the most part for me. Oh, listen to this sweet music that's going on in here. And you need to stop writing your book and go to sleep.
Boy. Oh.
All right, calm down. Calm down. You need to go take a cold shower, go to the bathroom, you know, grab like a late night snack, and then go back to sleep. Jedi rocks the Max Rebo bit. It kind of sounds like that a little bit. That's why I was like, oh, we gotta chill to this music. It's great. Also, my sim just barely uses the sink, and it's like, well, it's broken again. Just like everything else in this house, it just breaks all the time. Alright, back to sleep. Alright, now we'll turn that off. Now we'll go back to sleep. Well, geez, Seth, I just saw that appear, and then you were just instantly on that. Look at that. Good job, Seth. Thank you, Seth, for hopping into action just so quickly there to get rid of the spam bots. That's all good, Waka. Worst case scenario, I would have been able to put the controller down for a second and then grab them. But. Ooh, apparently, she can make silly gummy bear pancakes. I mean, how could we not make silly gummy bear pancakes for breakfast here? If that's an option, if you're presented with that option, why wouldn't you choose it? Oh my god, we gotta see this mess. Look at that. You got you know, green and red and yellow gummy bears in the pancakes. Look at that. Look at that breakfast that adult woman is eating for breakfast. Oh, now that I look, I don't think anyone's working today. They all have the day off. They all have weekends off, looks like. Oh, we got that sweet rock interlude in there whenever the flea market's in town. Also, we've made $5 today off Good Night Light. That's the book we wrote. This is me at IHOP's Kid Smiley pancakes every time. I mean, again, you know, if you're enjoying it, you know, what's wrong with that? But it's just, you know, when you're playing a video game and you're like, when that's an option, they're like, yeah, of course we're clicking on that one and doing it, because why not? All right. Now I know, Cecilia, you hate working out, but we are going to make you work out because you need to work out at some point. Dang, Tanya's becoming a pretty good cook. I'm heading out now. Have a great rest of your stream. Lachlan, thank you so much for coming by today and hanging out for most of the day. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night as well. And we'll talk. I'm sure you'll probably come by tomorrow as well. So have a good night, Lachlan. Bye-bye. And now everyone else is stuck with me. As we watch my sim eat a BLT. Also, I gotta say again, like this house gets like so dirty so quickly. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, apparently, my parents do not like Jar Jar. They are anti Jar Jar. Looks like. All right, what do we want to listen to? Let's listen to winter holiday music, you guys. It's that time of year. Clearly, we need to get into the festive spirit. No, I'm not gonna let you just go kick the garbage can and then have to clean it up. We're gonna be civil about this. We're gonna watch the cooking channel. Ooh, Chanel's also getting some good, Cecilia's getting some good stuff as well, where she's, watching the cooking channel and actually learning how to cook by watching the cooking channel. Also, it looks like it's almost my parents' birthday, and they have a lot of fears. Oh my god. We gotta practice some guitar. Let's turn this off. Let's drink some energy juice. All right, I think we have if we get her to do. Oh, we can't have her take an energetic shower. Let's do. If we get her to take a bubble bath, maybe it'll ease her uncomfortableness. And of course, we're going to go back to resume writing Mama Doesn't Love You Anymore, the best-selling novel, heading to stores very soon. Oh, it's almost Tanya's birthday as well. Meanwhile, we are currently 18 more days away from Jar Jar Capri's birthday. Tanya finished her book, so let's go publish it. Another excellent book. Oh, I love the description on this. The description is literally just, this is a sad book. That's it. You couldn't tell by the title, Mama Doesn't Love You Anymore. The description of the book is, this book is really sad. That's all you need to know about it. You don't need to know anything about the story or the characters, you just know it's just really sad.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob.
I didn't realize that this was an embarrassment key you could have. Cannot unsee. You walked in on something you were never meant to see. Oh, that's so good. That's really good. We've all been there. Yes, you're not wrong, Seth. You're not wrong about that.
Close it. Stevie Funo. Smurf.
Sepine.
Guitar Musta. Steve.
Let's do garlic noodles for dinner.
Shows him.
Oh, I didn't do my extra credit work yet. Let's do that. God, Tanya is so good at cooking. She can do gourmet cooking now. That's pretty snazzy. Okay, let's see what. You probably have to work in 9 hours, so you get to go to sleep. And you get to go to sleep too. And let's just do a small meal. So let's do cold cuts for dinner. Apparently, by eating cold cuts, I was thinking maybe it'd be a cold cut sandwich. But no, it was literally just grabbing cold cuts on a plate and just eating that. I did not expect that. Oh no! Jar Jar has discovered the fire, and by discovered the fire, it means, oh, Jar Jar is literally on fire. Well, okay, there we go. We got the fire. Let's get away from the fire. Oh, I guess so. For when you're too lazy to make a sandwich, absolutely, Seth. I love the fact that she started a fire, and the fire, I guess, was only on her, but not the stove, which is usually not the way it works. Usually, when you get something lit on fire in this game, like if there's like a fire while you're making food in this game, the stove will be on fire. But that's not how it's working today. Yes, it's almost time for y'all to go to work. You repair that. All right, everybody's off to work. And of course, like the house is just in complete disarray after everything that happened, because like the shower is broken, the toilet's broken, and the sink is broken. So it's oh my god, it's too much. All right, I ate a friend. Jar Jar's friend hasn't studied for the big exam today. Since she's taking it earlier in the day, Jar Jar could easily remember the questions and slip her friend the answers. Should she do it, or should she let her friend figure it out? I don't know. I think, friendship's important. And I feel like maybe we should share the answers, even though it might hurt Jar Jar's academics here if we get caught. Jar Jar's friend has never been known for subtlety. The teacher sees the crib sheet Jar Jar made, setting it out on the desk. Both she and her friend fail the test and get a stern talking to. So we only got like a small performance loss, but we're still like pretty high up on the B ranking anyways. So it doesn't really hurt us that much. We don't really care. Oh, we're start raking in the royalties. We made $20 to $24 in royalties from books. Oh, and we got increased bills to go along with that as well. All right, there we go. So Jar Jar's home first. There's still the bajillion things that are broken. Let's see if she actually likes repairing, because no one else in this household likes repairing anything. Ooh, Tanya actually got a promotion. So Tanya is promoted to community manager. So she now makes an additional $39 an hour for a grand total of $83 an hour. Dang, that's a lot of money. She also received the following $527 and represent a friend as like a skill that she can use. That's pretty good. It's a lot of money. You go take a bubble bath. You totally need a bath too, but you should pay bills first, I guess. You can go watch the cooking channel. And then you... Again, just everyone's so angry today. We got to network with journalists. That's our thing. So let's do that.
Yes, a button. And the nibble. Yes, a button. Bibooey Binja.
And we'll actually have Jar Jar serve everyone dinner tonight. No, you're not going to go kick the garbage can. You'll go let off all that steam with a nice run. And and Cecilia needs a bath like it's no tomorrow.
Snugaksu. Aw, Boris Becky on.
Bulbasaur?
Duh. Sure, stay out. So Jimmy.
Hey, there's a table right there and no one wants to use it. I don't understand why they're doing this. But sure.
Oh, it's good.
What?
Look at that. Everyone's, doing their own thing, getting their own skills done. It's a beautiful thing. And let's do our extra credit work.
Scoofa. Oh.
That's quite the hip hop we got going on in this room. Let's whip out our tablet. 'Cause we should be able to just, chat with people. Or instead, I guess we'll search for inspiration on vampires instead.
Yeah.
Apparently, without tapping anything, she got the goal by itself. It just happened. Turning that off, and it is bedtime.
Supreme?
Get some steak tartare for breakfast. Yeah, I know. Everyone goes to work in an hour.
Renny Ufa? Yeah. Fishy noise Zen? Weibo?
Also, I hear the water running. I'm like, oh, it's because the shower's broken again. Great. Man, I feel like I'm like hardly seeing the seeing anyone at this point because everyone's always at work now. Average out. Jar Jar's last math test was not her best. She got a so-so grade, but which could really bring down her average. Should she do some extra credit or just try hard to get a perfect grade next time? Let's do some extra credit. We've been doing the extra credit at home anyway, so it's like, it's not that weird. The teacher decides to provide Jar Jar with a little life lesson. Isn't that great when they do that? Jar Jar learns that if she wants a better grade, she should study harder first instead of crying about it afterwards. But how is that extra credit? That's just the teacher being, dumb, I guess. Or just being a jackass. Ooh, should Jar Jar invite over classmate Cruz? Sure, why not? We can have a friend over.
When a fresh yumpy. Ugh.
Apparently the life lesson was not appreciated. But we did actually level up to a grade A student, which is nice.
Sabi Moonip.
I didn't know that asking about woohooing was an option.
Shazza. On TV. Shambo. Tarbe. Shabba.
He seems very angry with the fact that I was like, oh, we need to talk about, doing it. But apparently he's just like, yeah, no, we're good. So we're just gonna go repair the shower instead of talking to him, I guess. Ooh. So first off, Tanya bringing back big money, $664 there. I wonder if that's the same classmate Jar Jar helped cheat earlier. Maybe it was him. Maybe it was someone else. Who knows? But we got promoted to nature historian, so we're making an extra $6 an hour for $43 an hour, which is funny because Tanya is basically making double that at PR. And then we also got a canoe, the conservationist canoe as well. We probably have that in our household inventory. Or not. Maybe it's in her own inventory.
Dornay.
Also, what is this guy doing? He's just complaining to the garbage can. I don't know what the heck is going on there. And what do you want to do? Fun? Let's have fun. That jerk just took my tablet and he's like, oh, I'm just going to play around with this myself. Alright, back to doing homework. You can actually take a shower now. Well, it looks like Cruz and her have become good friends. Cecilia and Cruz are like best buddies now, it looks like.
Rolu Farutsta.
What?
Oh, Torfu. Thruya. Well, here comes a
Oh,
day.
Jar Jar actually became friends with her mom. Look at that. Even though they insult each other all the time, or you know they're angry at each other all the time, they still became friends. Look at that.
Sigafus. Fanay. Fanay.
Ah. Yibs. Fiend.
We're gonna make some fish tacos for dinner. Fish tacos.
Don't Peppy.
We got a network, so some journalists. Before going to bed. And sleep time.
Harfin! Harfin!
Also, we forgot to celebrate, but it is both Tanya and Cecilia's birthday. They're both going to be like adults now. They were young adults before, but now they are going to be actual adults now. All right, let's practice some violin, which will be fun. All right, we gotta go to school soon, so let's grab some breakfast. I guess Cecilia does not have work today. She's got work tomorrow, it looks like. Alright, we gotta research conservation, and then we can actually write an article about conservation. Because we all about, you know, conservation here, I guess. Mama Doesn't Love You Anymore, but definitely the book that's ranking in the money. 18 simoleons. Ooh, our nanny wants to know if he should go for a promotion to like what, like head nanny or like the nanniest nanny. I guess that's that's the promotion you get from just being a nanny. Sure, go for it. Why not? And spoiler alert, every time they ask, should I go for the promotion? And you say yes, they get the promotion. It's flying off the shelves. Audiobook incoming. You better believe it, Seth. You know, Mama Doesn't Love You Anymore. I feel like it's like a really like underrated book that people are just going to love. But here we go. We aged up With both Cecilia and Tanya, I'm sure this will happen to when he gets home. So adulthood, fulfilling dreams, planning for retirement, and midlife crises await. The perfect time to start wrapping up those lifelong goals, of which we haven't barely gotten started on, because my, lifelong goal for this character is to do fitness stuff, and she hates fitness. So I don't know how we're going to actually get that done, but whatever.
Zewong! Zewong!
Just Grobel.
Anyways, back to writing our conservation article, because that's where we left off before we were rudely interrupted by her, becoming an old person. Ooh, do we want to invite Cruz over again at this point to come over to the house? He's kind of a jerk last time. I don't know if we want to bring him over. Let's not bring him over. We're gonna put this. We're gonna be, since we're wrong character. We're gonna put this in our inventory, so it's not just lying around. And then it's homework time. And we're going to want to keep researching conservation so we can get our logic up. And apparently we're maxed out. All right, what do you want to do? So we got to do our usual social media stuff.
Oh, Argla!
Narcly.
Oh, someone kicked over our garbage can. I'm guessing that was Cruz, because he's a big old jerk. Ooh, we can survey the fish thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh snap, Tanya's got 1,000 followers now. That's pretty darn good, if I say so myself. And I think we need to work on our writing of it. So we're gonna work on a short story, I think. Tall Tales for Adults. This is a book of short stories. Oh, after careful consideration, Cecilia has discovered an invasive species infesting the Gone Fishing sign. Spray the object to keep them under control. Spray invasive species is unlocked at level 3 of the conservationist career, which I think we're there already. Low-key brilliant name, book name, actually. Absolutely. We got to get those invasive species out. We don't want them to, pollute the water there. And while that happens, we're going to watch my sim play The Sims in The Sims. Look at that. Look at them playing that trailer right there.
Oh, gross.
Freebie?
No, I'm not letting you kick the garbage can again. do need to have a go take a cold shower. There we go. Tanya aged up. So again, now she's a full adult now, and she looks exactly the same as expected. Because she's not an elder yet, so you're not like super old. Oh, she's sad. Apparently everyone forgot Cecilia's birthday, so now she's sad. And for lunch or for dinner, I think we're gonna make a nice plate of fish and chips. I think. Ooh, someone random's at the door. It's Caitlin Lee. I'm guessing they're friends from school, maybe.
Kendra Slocum. Skooma Day.
Lisa Koib. Kabara.
Yeah, but now. Yeah. Dope.
Wow. All I had to do was talk to her, and all she's doing is just being like mad. So it's just like, why come over here just to be a jerk kind of thing. What our monkey around does. Kind of curious.
Yum. She. Stevie. Oh. Esters. Warpna. So.
Dag.
Left.
All right, Tanya. You're trying to be nice, but we need you to finish Tall Tales for Short Adults. I mean, we need that book to come out. And I'm going to send her home, because we need to get her homework done. Jar Jar needs to finish the homework.
Kelka. What? We Verobi Sabino? Ishkabauschners. Rifseg. Nirabu.
She's rude to Jar Jar. I don't like her. I mean, that's why I told her to get out as quickly as possible, Seth, because we don't take no rude comments to Jar Jar in this household. Even though my parents, the parents here are picking on Jar Jar. Apparently they just don't get along, I guess. But they like to sit with each other enough that, maybe they can, live a civilized life despite not liking each other.
Blingo.
God, both Tanya and Cecilia are just sad because no one remembered anyone's birthday. They're just like, oh, we can just pass it by. We don't need to get a cake or anything like that. All right, Jar Jar, you need to go have fun. Let's do violin. I think you'll have fun with that. God, this family is just a bunch of sad people at this point. Right? I guess Tanya's not, sad. Jesus, Jesus, this like happy perk, shades of shade fluence. It could be a little gratifying to see someone suffering depending on the someone. Jesus. Also, afraid nerves hearing instruments performed badly is distressing for the most stoic for us. Oh, so good. And I thought Jar Jar's, musical stylings here would just help, propel Tanya from, going forward and stuff. But all right, we need to actually publish Tall Tales for Small Adults. Let's go publish this book. Ooh, we've leveled up enough too. We've actually leveled up enough that actually we can sell this to a publisher, so it makes way more money now. But I know I can't wait with someone playing violin directly behind me. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, I was just trying to give them, some good music, to go along with their day, go along with their work day. I mean, I don't see what the problem is here. Maybe Tanya will write a blog about it and be like, man, my daughter Jar Jar just can't stop playing their dang violin and it's terrible. Ooh, I think we actually have famous points to spend with Tanya here. So we got 1 fame point. These is the same as before. I think we want noticeable as the one we want, because these other 2 are for content creation, which we don't care about. And then networking, we're not about making friends with this character. So we want the noticeable one to make ourselves more famous. Also, I just noticed they're all going to bed now, and it's like, oh, I guess they all have to work in an hour.
Indaki. Weaver.
All right, off to school and work, you lot. Oh, Rival's notebook. While leaving the bathroom, Jar Jar notices that her chief academic rival left her notebook sitting on the sink. It's got notes, homework, and other important information inside. Should Jar Jar return it to its owner or toss it in the trash? Ooh. Now here's the thing. People at home, might, think that I might be this evil person that would just totally go and just ruin this notebook like it's nobody's business. Because of course I want Jar Jar to succeed and then this person not to succeed. And you're exactly correct. I'm totally going to trash the notebook. Take the high road. Oh, Seth, we took the high road. Losing those notes makes the rival fall so far behind, she comes to Jar Jar for help because everyone knows Jar Jar is the smartest. Jar Jar feels guilty. So guilty that she winds up tutoring her rival during study time. I guess I got my comeuppance for destroying those notes, but it's just one of those things where I couldn't not do it, Seth. Like, come on. Of course, me, Ryan Turford's gonna do that. Also, it looks like Tall Tales for Short Adults, big hit, $84 a day for getting for revenue. That's pretty good. We're gonna be making some serious bank now with some of these books, I think. We'll make some steak tartare for lunch.
Oh.
And then both bombs are home, and they're both about to pass out. So I guess they should actually, go sleep. In fact, everyone in this house is going to take like an early nap, I guess. Going to bed at like 4 in the afternoon. That one's really taking off. It's the genius title. I mean, clearly at this point. The hotly anticipated follow-up to New York Times bestseller, Mama Doesn't Love You Anymore. Yeah, I mean, people love that one, and the people demanded a follow-up, and that's what they got.
Harpin.
Where did the option to cook go? Oh, I guess we crossed over the line to early morning food, which is why we're gonna have 2 a.m. fish tacos. Sounds like a great idea.
Tornero.
We're gonna make a pasta primavera as well this time, or not. Let's try that again. Pasta primavera. Let's go. Also, it's like this family's allergic to eating at their kitchen table. They would want to eat anywhere but their kitchen table, so they eat, in their, at their, kid's desk or on the floor or wherever they just kind of end up.
What's that?
Also, we had to rekindle our parents' love a little bit. They had to, do it well. I guess that other person had like a plate of food. So it's like that episode of Seinfeld where George was eating the sandwich while he was, woohooing, as the kids would say. All right. Instead of chatting with Jar Jar, you, Tanya, should be writing a non-fiction book. And you should be working out. All right. We got to do something we've been needing to do for a long time. The lore. A comprehensive guide to Ryan Sims. There. I want you to know, Seth, we are officially writing down the lore, a comprehensive guide to Ryan Sims. That is the next book, the next bestseller, beside Mama Doesn't Love You Anymore and Tall Tales for Small Adults.
Ah, Siba.
I'm glad you agree, Seth. All is in fact well. Well, I guess these, everyone's got to go to work. And I managed to get my extra credit work done just before work. Oh, come on! Why you gotta go kick the trash can? Once again, you know, they're not a big fan of Jar Jar's music, old stylings. It's not very good. Oh my god, everyone's angry. Everyone's angry. Ooh, Tall Tales for Young Adults shot up in value. 111 simoleons today. I'm predicting big things for the lore. Shareholders and publishers are feeling bullish about the lore. I mean, you know, it's going to be a good book, I think. I think people are going to enjoy it. Stellar. Jar Jar can surely enjoy the weekend knowing she's one of the top students at Copperdale High School. Perhaps she can make some time for some extra credit assignments just in case. Well, look at that. Look at that. We're still a high school A student, but again, I don't think it goes any higher than that. We're just living our best school life with Jar Jar Capri. 13 more days until we become an adult, by the way. Can we do 13 more days of The Sims in an hour? Because that's all we got left of the stream is an hour. Again, we made a whole bundle of money. Basically, like every time both of the parents go to work, we're ending up coming home with like 1,000 simoleons on top of, again, what we're making now in additional revenue. I think we're doing some good work here. Also, I think my Sims are heading towards an emotional breakdown, which is just not great. But we're going to have them cook together. We're going to cook some garlic noodles together. Once again, Tanya is just like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to cook anymore. But I will not agree to them saying that cooking is bad, because that's just not a good position to be in this game.
Sorry, whom? Yabba thanks. Ship agreed torna. Fina base.
Oh, now the daycare guy is asking, the teenage daughter Jar Jar Capri to go out and do stuff together. Did you know the burrito was invented at the Spice Festival? Want to come grab one with me? Something tells me they were not invented there, but whatever. Well, we were sleeping, but apparently it happened. One of my characters had an emotional breakdown. Well, that's just lovely. He's flirting with Jar Jar now? Yes. Yes. It's fine, though, because he's only, his 50s or 60s. I'm sure, him flirting with a teenage girl is probably where you want to be in life, I guess. Man, Jar Jar is waking up very upset because clearly I'm not, allowing her to explore her musical genius. But, getting her inspired to do anything has been tough. It's been real tough. Let's see if we can get enough inspiration from here. And then let's drink this emotion potion we made earlier. Wait, all that did was just make her more angry. Oh, come on. I'm trying to help you with your dreams and you're upset about it, but it's like, I can't do anything about it if you're angry all the time.
Boy. Dalba.
You can go get some leftovers. Yes, you can go to the bathroom now that you fix things. And now you're inspired, so we can finally do this. All right, let's... Because, I have to play an instrument while inspired for an hour. Let's go practice. And now, Tanya, with all that out of the way, can get back to writing The Lore, a comprehensive guide to Ryan's sins. And of course, we've got some inspirational music going on while we're writing here. Just the best violin right here. Okay, so now we have now that we finally passed, level 2 of 4 of musical genius. Now it's write 4 songs and then achieve skill 6 with an instrument and then earn $500 from licensed songs. But you can't write licensed songs or license them out until you're level 8 or level 9 with an instrument. So it's just going to take a while to get there. So I'm sorry, Jar Jar, you're gonna still be depressed for a while. Ooh, Telltales for short adults. Once again, still chopping the charts. Again, having a publisher definitely helps. 106 simoleons. That's pretty good. Also, Jar Jar totally needs to work out. We need to do something like that. Because it's been a while. All right, Seth, it's finished. The lore has finally been written. Let's see what we got. Let's see how good of a book this is. It's normal. It's a normal nonfiction book, so it's not, you know, not top tier. In fact, not an excellent book like the last one we wrote. Tall Tales was much higher received, unfortunately. No one wants to know about the lore of The Sims, I guess. Let's write poetry though, because I think poetry will be, you know, better off. Poems lovelier than trees. Yes, let's do it. Well, it was going to always appeal to a more niche audience, but fans will flock to it. That's true. I mean, the people that want to know about that kind of thing are gonna come in droves. They're gonna be like, hey, you know, I want to know what's going on with the lore.
Harvin, Lunit Frone, Sloofa Warmba, Downda, ooh, Chabby, Sheedy Merc, and Wish.
Ooh, Tanya can write screenplays now. Ooh. I'm never on the good reputation side, so I haven't heard that tone before, but it was very groovy. I like that.
Derbna trick, Ayuseb, Yano Zorpal, Agor, Bedoni Brow, Yawevi Splecky, Arva Boshi, Moishi of Brimble Situba. Oh, this Kufa.
Oh, my notification wall's complete once again. All right, let's do some extra credit work, just cause.
Ooh, Kabadi. Simba.
Oh, Cecilia for once is not just upset when she gets home. Instead, she's once again down with fun and hygiene at this point, like usual. Also, look who's back, Seth. It's Afu. He's the dude that was, you know, hitting on Jar Jar, who's like in his 40s or 50s.
Oh, Harfin Wanu. Dirty Sloof. New Yapsa.
All right, Jar Jar has done her extra credit work from the day. And I think it's time we're gonna practice some singing instead. Gotta break up the monotony of the violin, I think. All right, Tanya's written another book. Let's publish it. Ah, and this one's excellent. Poems lovelier than trees. Again, we're gonna be ranking in the money pretty soon, I think, with all these books. How's Jar Jar doing? Well, Bowser, you came back at the right time. You know, Jar Jar is still singing with their Jar Jar's terrible voice, but Jar Jar is now officially a teenager. We are, if I look here, we are 12 days away from Jar Jar becoming an adult at this point, which I don't know if we're going to be able to get to in 50 minutes. But we can try. We can try and get there. Yeah, Jar Jar has come a long way. Again, started the stream off, 4 or 5 hours ago as a toddler, and then a child, and now a terrible, terrible singer that's also a teenager. Of course, though, while during the time you were gone, Bowser, the entire household has just become like a depressed mess here, where everyone's just sad all the time, and I'm doing my best to keep them happy, but they just are not wanting to be happy at this point. All right, you need to stop, Jar Jar. You need to stop. A negative scene practice didn't help much. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's almost like basically my singing prowess with Jar Jar got basically blinked back to square one as soon as she became a teenager. Oh my god. This person's actually energized. That means I can actually maybe get this goal that they've been asking me to get this whole time. Let's do an energized workout. Come on, stay energized. Stay energized. It's gonna take 3 hours to not be energized anymore. We need to, so there are 3 uncomfortable. We need to raise their energy once more. Let's take a brisk shower. Hopefully that helps with their tension. There we go. All right. Let's go back now. Work out some more. And it was not to be. We tried. We almost got there. My sim is very upset because I'm not allowing them to fulfill their dreams, but their dreams are to become a fitness person, but they hate fitness. So it's very difficult to kind of get them in the lane there to do that. But as I said earlier in the stream, I almost don't care what happens to the parents. They could just die in a fire for all I care. Because they're not the stars of the show. Jar Jar Capri is, in fact, the star of the show. All right. I think we're done our homework, so I don't think we have that to worry about because it's Sunday. Okay. Let's, we're going to just jam out on the guitar, I think. All right, I think we're going to have Tanya now go write a different book. I think we'll write a screenplay. We'll call this Jar Jar Binks Tales of a Sith Lord. Oh, I came up with a better idea. Misa, a Sith Lord. There you go. That's the screenplay we all want to see. Jar Jar Binks, Misa, a Sith Lord. There you go. That'll be our screenplay. It's gonna be a hit play. It'll be on Broadway, you guys. It'll be great. Oh, we broke the computer. All right, let's fix that. All right, so Seth, let's put it out there. Out of all my published books, The Lore, A Comprehensive Guide to Ryan Sims, was in fact the lowest earner at 70 simoleons. But then, poems Lovelier Than Trees and Tall Tales for Small Short Adults are still big hits. People still like those. It's terrible news, but also, Seth, 100% expected. No one, again, cares about the lore anyways. It's fine. At least we documented it, okay? At least it's on paper now. No one can claim otherwise. Get some leftover garlic noodles. Oh my god, it's complete. The book about Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord is in fact complete. And now we can sell that off. And it's quite poor. No one likes that book. Yeah, let's go repair this.
Front you got. What the hell? Nurse Creaso. What's a weaver?
Shallow.
Wrapping the noose.
Why did she stop repairing it? What's going on here? Oh, I guess they're taking a bath. I guess they decided, you know what? No, you don't need to fix this, the sink. We need to take a bath instead. That's more important. Thought I could grab the top of the guitar, but I guess not. We're to jam instead, since obviously we can't, you know, fix the shower because someone else is in there.
It's a nuke. Bib booey binja.
Schmeasure Clem.
Of course, I still hear the shower running, which means, of course it's broken. Why wouldn't it be broken?
Yeah, spin.
Arbin Tophenor.
I think we can finally safely get this dollhouse out of here, even though it's damaged. We're gonna sell that. The castle was destroyed in a fit of rage. Yes, believe it or not, Seth, if I leave angry Sims alone for too long, like if I let them kind of do their own thing, they'll just destroy stuff in the house, just cause. So I need to kind of pay attention to it at least a little bit. Ooh, Jar Jar can now do country songs. Country songs is the perfect outlet for expressing Jar Jar's rage. Absolutely. Although again, of the three of them, you know, Jar Jar is, you know, the least rage fueled, I guess, of this, you know, very dysfunctional family.
Me Shepherding. You threw a shit now. Believe for sure, sir.
What?
Proslapa. Iboya pleva stack.
Just not.
Ooh, Tanya now has almost 1,150 followers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for The Sims. It takes a while to, get like any followers in this game.
Amiva. Lorraine Panor.
Oh, look who's back. If it isn't Colton Fuja. Actually, I don't know this one. They all kind of look the same, but he's obviously one of my kids, I'm guessing. But I don't know anything about this one in particular. We'll go talk to him.
Dak. Oh.
We're gonna make a vampire pun with this dude.
Dak.
Tunkupu Urabao. Wait, Bo. Quexelrun Shoop. Oh, Dufka.
How do vampires keep busy? They keep looking for their next victim. See what we did there? It's funny.
Sombo Friznap.
Miaxa.
Chibney.
Oh.
Squires and Ray.
Dolphus.
Ingalbo Kana. Tunkupu. Snush.
Badum tis. It's certainly
Karudish.
something. Ooh, we can ask about woohoo. What does that do?
Cusp.
Watch the roust. Oh. Esplanade-beshna.
Meh.
Marshal.
All right, we're gonna do it, fam. We're gonna ask him to turn us. It looks like this dude's a vampire.
Quexley.
Also, she's talking to him backwards. He's
Bajanoof.
behind her. I am sorry, Jar Jar. I do not possess the power to turn others. No! We were so close. We were so close to it being a thing.
Dibishi like him?
I know, Seth. We were so close. We were so close. It was not to be this time. But let me try one more time to go to the vampire area, because maybe just maybe we might get lucky this time. Yeah, it's weird. The vampire that I know has the ability to turn people, he usually lives in that big house, but I guess he moved recently. So I gotta find out where he went. I do know he's not dead though, for sure, because he hasn't, expired from old age or anything like that. He just probably moved houses, I guess. Apparently only one family lives in the werewolf town, and it's just an 8 swim household full of like nothing but werewolves there. And of course, my sim goes up in the big place. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's around. So I don't know where that sim went. He's usually in that big house, but it looks like he moved out, and some other family of like 8 people moved into it instead. So I don't know what is going on. We got to put this in our inventory and then we can sleep.
Jessup, Spolip Lamena, Benafi, Wafatub Fibose.
Whoa. Sway Rob.
Snabat.
The sim now travels that countryside in solitude. Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea what happened to him. I'm guessing like it's possible if I go to like a nightclub or something, he might end up being there. But it's tough because he's usually like super reliably in that house. So I always know, oh well, if, I need someone turned into a vampire. That's like just the easiest way to do it. It's to go to that dude's house. But if he's not there, then it's so hard to find a vampire because it's not like a starting vampire ability to turn other vampires. You have to earn it by using your vampire stuff. So I need to figure out where to go from here. I think with that. Ooh, once again, being turned into a vampire at a nightclub would be extremely Vampire the Masquerade, though. So I endorse that. I mean, that's how it happened the first time with my sim. So you never know. But once again, we have the option to trash the notebook or return the notebook. So since we saw what happened when we trashed it last time, we're not going to make that mistake again. We're going to return it and see what happens here. The owner is grateful to get it back and invites Jar Jar to her house to study sometime. Jar Jar didn't want to get ahead by being dishonest. Performance gain small. Oh, well, there you go. That's what happened. I guess it's what happens if you're nice. Nice things happen to you. I don't like that. It's too nice. All right, we'll go pay the bills. Also, there you go. I was going to say, I thought it was weird that I was glowing. I'm pretty close to getting fame pack number 1 with her. And someone knocked over the gosh darn frickin' garbage thing again. They just like to do this all the time. We'll make some minced pork noodles for lunch. And Mom are back. We got to get some hygiene in there. Let's take a cold shower. And you just need sleep. Tanya just really needs sleep.
Short. Short.
Oh, I guess she's just gonna continue to make the meal that she started to make this morning and just left out on the counter. That's interesting. We'll put that away. We're gonna clean this place. It's real dirty.
Oh, 좀 자. Happy.
First book.
Humor and Hijinks Festival is the best. I'd love to take you there. The fireworks alone are amazing. Once again, he's just asking a married woman out on a date. What's going on here? Oh, what is going on, Moisley Martinez? Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely Thursday evening. We are playing The Sims 4. We made a new sim, Jar Jar Capri, who was named aptly by Court Lalonde this morning. Jar Jar actually started out as a toddler at the beginning of the stream, when we started the stream a while ago, and now Jar Jar is a teenager. You know, going to school, just trying to be a good kid. You know, she's 28 days away from becoming, or sorry, that's the wrong character. She's 10 days away from becoming an adult. We're not going to be able to get there by the end of the stream because we do have the PlayStation Drive coming up in about 45 minutes. So I will actually be shutting down the stream probably in about 15 minutes or so. But that's what's going on today. Mostly Martinez. We are playing The Sims 4, especially because now, you know, this, you know, completes the contract that I had with Sean Capri, because I had lost the bet and I had to play a game for 10 hours on stream of his choosing. And at first he picked Farming Simulator, but it wasn't until, you know, after he kept hearing about The Sims 4 that he changed his answer to The Sims 4. So this will basically, you know, repay my debt to Sean Capri by, of course, coming up with Jar Jar Capri, the sim in my Sims world, of course.
Yes.
And this sim exists also in the same world as my main sim as well. So this sim will live in perpetuity within the same world as my main sim character lives in. This is quite the upbeat music to do your homework to. Jar Jar Capri has like a diverse musical palette, I feel like. Because every time I every time she like turns on the radio, it's usually something completely different. Sounds like Gungan music. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. It's you get all kinds of interesting, you know, musical stylings going on there.
Oh, Reba.
All right, we gotta repair the toilet first before we take a shower, and then we'll take a bubble bath actually. But yeah, also earlier, we, you know, one of the donation incentives that we end up having was you could donate to Extra Life and have a sim permanently in my world. that you can name yourself. We basically just randomly created like the body image essentially, so I didn't because it'd just be take too long to do all that stuff over chat. So we have Bowser's house over here. So Bowser actually ended up donating, and her house is right here with a sim that again will just permanently live in my world, going forward. So I'll run into Bowser from time to time as I play. We got a network with journalists at like 3:56 in the morning. I'm sure some of them will still be awake. Ooh, Tanya has just about 1,500 followers on social media. That's pretty dang good. All right, everybody off to work and school. Let's go. Ooh, so once again, we got faced with the conundrum that we talked about earlier. Cecilia has been invited to give a talk at the local school on wildlife and conservation. The teacher asked for it to be as exciting as informative as possible. As it is just so happens, Cecilia has been fostering an endangered plant in a pot for the last few days. It might be risky to move the plant, but the kids would totally love it. But we learned that the kids totally liked your presentation just fine, even without the plant, because it's an endangered plant. We don't want to kill it, so we're gonna be totally fine. But we got a different result this time. Bored children paid Cecilia no attention, and the class devolved into chaos. The teacher will not be inviting her again. Well, that's too bad. Like we just didn't want to risk our plant there. We're going to play some more violin. Hopefully her violin's getting a little bit better. Or at least it's a little bit better than her singing, at least.
Oh, please. Hello?
Alright, you need to get a higher logic skill, so let's do that. Once again, war-afraid nerves from just, listening to this violin just going, just blaring right behind you while you're trying to do work, which is always great. People love that. Man, they do not like her music. They were just like, nope, get out of here. All right, it's time to write another book. Let's do another poetry book. Celestial Pillow Fight. That's the book we're writing. And again, I'll just have Jar Jar serenade her with that music. And of course the stove is broken. It's totally just sparking, which I'm sure is just, not a problem at all. Also, how do you physically get that much dirt on you by running on a treadmill? I just don't get how that works. Ooh, Tanya is now level 7 writing, and she can now write she can write fantasy. Ooh. Fancy. I don't. At this point, it almost feels like, Tanya's main job is actually to write books, not go to an office and work, which is funny to think about. All right, we're gonna sell the Celestial Pillow Fight poetry book, which is excellent, to our publisher. All right, you can go to sleep now. Also, imagine having the power to just, write a whole novel in one day and it be like really good. Like how cool would that be in real life? Pretty impressive. It's not easy to be a successful writer working at this level. Yeah, definitely. Like it's her side job, but it's actually like more lucrative than her main job. In fact, that's something I notice a lot in The Sims is like a lot of the side jobs, like writing or the content creation, like doing the YouTube stuff, is actually like better in this game than the main jobs that you have. Like they just pay you less money and you do them at your own time, which is just so much easier to, figure out how to, base your sim skills around. Like my main sim actually probably wouldn't be doing the normal jobs if I wasn't trying to get the achievements at this point. Oh, I guess Celestia is not working today. Okay, what are we going to do with her? She's going to play some games to get less tense. And I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to go back to just me in the in the X-Wing. First of all, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who came out today, who came to watch the stream today, for Joey Splats and Bowza for donating. And, just, thank you so much for supporting us and, just hanging out for the day, hanging out during this, fun sim session. We could probably have gone, all night with this, continuing down the path of Jar Jar Capri. But unfortunately it is 7:30 and we have to do the PlayStation Drive in about half an hour. So I'm want to sign off and give the guys their space there. But make sure to come back in half an hour for that because they'll be talking about God of War. And I know Court and Matt both have lots to say about that. It'll be a fun conversation to listen to. So definitely make sure to come on back for that. But otherwise, I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. So thank you everyone for coming out. We will actually be back tomorrow at noon Eastern Daylight Time on this channel with just a whole bunch of retro games. That's kind of what I'm planning tomorrow. So look out for that tomorrow. I haven't really planned out what we're going to play yet. Could be Mega Man, could be Silent Hill, could be Parasite Eve, could be Shining Force. It could be all kinds of crazy stuff. So I will definitely be coming back tomorrow. But until then, friends, have a good night.